And with that, the Belching Toad Tavern is officially open. Hello, hello, everybody. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the absolute vibe that is this music? Oh, yeah, I should have seen that coming. But you can't harsh my vibe. You can't harsh my mellow. This is a vibe. Hello, Vince. Hello, Bloth. Hello, Brainy. Your Dolly Mommy. Thank you so much for thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Belching Toad Tavern. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. Oh, surprised I don't have a dwarvish version of my model. That would have taken a lot of work to do. Also, the decision to stream this game was a little last minute. Yo, Galaxy Bub, thank you for the hit pants. So originally, I was going to play a video game my little brother bought for me called Outbreak. Ow. Please stop. I'm begging you. We haven't even started the game. Also, hello there, Outroom. I'm doing just fine. Tieflings have to be shorter than non-earth demons. I mean, I don't have a dwarf model, but we do have a short model. Hold on. Can I? Nope. I can be short. I could be short, I could be small. I could be little Babu. Little baby man, 5'11" baby man. But yeah, hold on, let me turn this down a little. It's a bit overpowering. I'm not certain how much it's going to affect the audio on the stream. So if the game is too quiet, let me know. But yeah, what was I saying? All right, yeah, so the decision to play this game on stream today was a little last minute when I was making the schedule. I was originally going to play an indie horror survival, like actual survival game that my brother bought for me called Outbreak Island. But it turns out that game has AI-generated content, which they did not disclose on their Steam page, even though they are supposed to. Let me make sure that it's still not disclosed. Yeah, they don't have the AI generative disclaimer on their Steam page, so we didn't know that it had AI generated content. It's not a whole lot, from what I understand. It's just the opening cutscene, and I suspect the voiceover, which is still really bad. But it's also made by a single developer, so, and they do claim that it's just placeholder. So that's enough for me to say I'm not streaming it, but I'm not gonna come out here and say, oh, you don't burn them at the stake. I can see where they're coming from. I disagree, but I can see. And this is my first time playing Dwarf Fortress. So I started a fortress. I bought the game the other day. And I did start a fortress, and I got through the basic tutorial. I just got to the first time you get a merchant visit. So we're pretty early on in my very first playthrough. I caught myself at an hour. I was like, okay, I need to stop playing now, or else I'm not gonna have the energy to stream tomorrow. And then some fucking asshole in a modified truck decided that 5 a.m. was the perfect time to just fucking rev that shit up as loud as possible and wake up the entire goddamn neighborhood. So, fuck me, I guess. What's funny is I was actually talking to my brother once he woke up at like 10:30. I was telling him about how, like, you know, I got woken up super early this morning from that. And And as I was explaining to him what woke me up, the motherfucker came by again and did it again. It's like, that son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm a newbie. I'm like newbie again with the... Yeah, so I don't think I'd really have been able to get super into the ASC 2 version. Like, I've played Rogue. I don't think I could take a game at the scale of Dwarf Fortress with that. But also, when I started getting interested in Dwarf Fortress was when this version was announced. And I decided, you know what? I may as well just wait to get the version that's not only going to look prettier, but allows me to financially support the development of the game. And then I forgot about it for 2 years until it happened to pop up as first on sale. Oh, Lemon Facts, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Belgic Toad Tavern. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. Fairwack bringing in some more daily lemon facts. Oh god. Hey, did you know that life didn't give us lemons? Lemons are... A lemon is blue if painted blue. Damn! Say what you will about him, but he's spitting straight facts. Oh, is my fucking lip syncing on, or... I may have to trim down my mustache. Did Twitch not let me put hole in the title? What do you mean? Twitch did, but I decided... Hold on, did I not update the YouTube title? No, I updated the YouTube title. Yeah, no, Twitch allowed for me to put hole in the title, but then I realized 5'11" Simulator is a lot funnier than calling it, No, you probably pull it over to YouTube, because I changed the name on YouTube. So if you refresh your page, you'll probably see that on YouTube. It's 5'11" Simulator. Yeah, they advertise like nobody's business. Life didn't give us lemons. We created lemons. We crossbred other citrus plants to create lemons. We gave life lemons. Fuck life. Yeah, a bitter orange and a citron. We are the gods of our reality. Life can suck our nuts. Let's see, is my mouth based? Hold on. Gonna cover up my webcam. Is my mouth based? No, it's not using the microphone whip. Why the fuck is it not using my microphone based? Okay, how about now? Is it lip syncing now? Yep, there we go. Why the hell does it keep turning off the microphone lip syncing? Make life take the lemons back? We forced lemons upon life. Life had nothing to do with it. Insert comment for animatic about lemons. I love that animatic. Like, I'm not super into Warhammer. I dabble in the lore a little bit, mostly through YouTube videos and like people's challenge videos of Warhammer games. But I fucking love that animation. Oh, I gotta check something real quick. Get pinged to the friend server. Hold on. I gotta flex. I gotta. Someone in my friend server is jealous that I am purple. Oh, okay, they were saying, you know, I'm jealous of your purple status. You want yours to be purple? They don't realize that that's Discord telling them I'm live on Twitch. Oh, now I feel like an asshole flexing on him. He's doing the whole Cave Johnson ransom Portal. Portal has such great writing. Portal has such great writing. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get into the game. What was I heard about purple? So in the server of my friends from when I was stationed in bumfuck nowhere, New Mexico, one of the people that was added to the server as like a friend of my friends from when I was stationed above Fuck New Mexico pinged me saying they were jealous of my purple status and wish they had a purple status. Completely unaware that that's Discord telling them I'm live on Twitch. But I thought they were talking about like my name being purple. So I flexed on them for a second before I realized, oh no, wait, they said status, that's the Twitch thing. The Cave Johnson LGBTQ plus announcements were great. I don't remember that. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna continue the world I started because I feel like it's gonna be a lot more interesting watching me try and salvage this world than start all over. I suspect that this world's gonna end in disaster, considering how many times I have heard the phrase, remember, losing is fun. Have you ever seen the animatic The End of Death of the Greatest Friendship? The End and the Death of the Greatest Friendship Mankind's Ever Known? I don't believe so. Look, it's the art from the YouTube thumbnail. It is pure feels. I'll have to look into that later. I'll probably forget about it, but if you want to put it in the Discord, then that'll increase the chance of me finding it. But yeah, as y'all can see, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I've just been slapping shit where I can. I really should have the miners expand this out more for future planning. Like, we just sold a bunch of clay trinkets to the merchant. I don't know if I actually get to keep the gold or if it's a barter system. I hope I got gold. Posted the Cave Johnson LGBT positive rant and memes for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, as y'all can see, I have been kind of just fucking around and finding out. This used to be a storeroom for just wood. These motherfuckers, they are still leaving shit in the wagon. I don't know how to get them to take it from the wagon. We have stuff in the wagon. I don't know why they're not taking these and putting them in the storeroom. Like, I don't know what their major malfunction is. Order to dismantle the wagon? Oh, so all the stuff that's still in the wagon, they'll bring in if I dismantle it? Alright, hopefully that gets the job done. Yeah, so I am fully expecting that this fortress is going to die. Ma'am, are you forgetting shit? We got stuff. We got stuff and things. I have designated storage. I have 2 designated storages. I don't know why they won't just pick everything up. You assholes, get off your asses and do it. I mean, a lot of them are asleep, so maybe when they wake up. A lot of the people who are probably otherwise not occupied are probably busy. Like, I bought a lot of stuff from the merchants. I sold a lot of chalk stuff. And I bought like all their meat, all their fish, their cloth and stuff, like things to make us survive the winter. So I think they're still busy moving everything. Have to prioritize it as hauling work. I don't know how to do that. Like, they were taking everything out of the wagon on their own when I initially started. I don't know why they stopped taking the rest of this stuff. Or why they stopped taking all this wood. Maybe they have run out of places. This is an everything storage right here. We have the space. Maybe if I take everything out of this one and put it into here, and then maybe they'll start stocking this one. I don't know. I have no idea what to do. I haven't even figured out how to make a fucking head box yet. I figured out how to make a nest box. But yeah, no, we are figuring this out as we go along. This fortress will probably fall and die, and if it falls and dies during this stream, I think I'll start an adventure mode playthrough in the same world and have my adventurer come explore this. Prioritize hauling through the dwarf settler menu. Okay, I see. Everybody is busy right now. I keep getting more dwarfs. Every time I look around, there's another dwarf. They're like fucking cockroaches. You see one, there's 15 more just around the corner. But it looks like this is finally getting them to move this. So I guess when the first storage unit is full, they stop moving things. But I can tell them to move from the first storage unit. Okay, so that can actually work, because then I can have a designated storage unit for like everything to get dumped into. And then as I expand, I'll make storage units for particular things so that it'll all get organized. I see, I see, I see. I think we need to make the storage unit bigger. I am a dwarf and I diggy a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. I have no idea if I got to keep the gold. From when I traded, because I traded them a lot more trinkets than I bought the value of. But once I did that, my value went down to 0. So I don't know if I got to keep the gold or have to wait for them to physically move everything. I have cats. Yeah, no, they showed up with when I started the run. Is that bad? Is that bad? I mean, I figured they eat the rats and the lizards. Yeah, I got cats, I got dogs, I got a bird. Which reminds me, I should place the... Now that I got the nest. Oh, workshops. Furniture. Workshops. Farming. Nest box. And now we can have eggs! Yeah, we get kitties. Help with that, but they breed a lot, and unlike dogs, cats adopt dwarves. The cat distribution system works even if you're only 5'11", I see. There we go, finally! All of our supplies we came here with have been gotten. Yeah, we got all these animals. I have no idea what to do with them yet. We'll figure that out as we expand. I think I need more storage. So I set them up. I set a zone for them to be pastured. So they'll stick around without getting too much in the way. I let the cats and the dogs and the peacock hang around. I figure the peacock will use the nest eventually, and we'll start getting peacock eggs. Wait, is this a female? That's gonna be a male peacock, isn't it? I think that's male. Okay, we don't get eggs. We aren't having eggs for breakfast, not until we find another one. Yeah, but it looks like a bunch of the stuff we bought is still here, so we're gonna have to expand our storage. Heads are female. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. This just reminds me of like when I was stationed in Bumfuck Nowhere, New Mexico. There was a zoo in the town. Actually a pretty big zoo, and they had a bunch of peacocks. And I lived close to the zoo. I saw some random ass peacock just running around town nearby. And so I called up the zoo. And when I did, they say, "Are you calling about the peacock?" I was like, "Yes." I was like, "That's not ours." What? They keep getting phone calls about having a peacock loose. Except all of their peacocks were accounted for. There's just some random ass fucking peacock running around bumfuck nowhere, New Mexico, running up to people, harassing them for bread. I'm guessing it's somebody's exotic pet that got loose. Probably broke out of a yard. Yeah, probably. Let's start getting that meat prepared. We got a lot of fish prepared. Must have been raised by geese. There was a lot of geese in the area, actually. I got chased by geese a lot when I would run a lot. Oh, so I don't prepare the meat here. I butcher. And we got more migrants. Oh god, do I have enough beds for everybody? We're gonna have to expand the dormitory, I think. I don't know if I got enough beds for everybody. How many fucking dwarves we have at this point? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I don't have 17 beds right now. We're just gonna keep making beds because we're gonna keep needing them. Geese are a great motivators for running. Let me tell you, my times on my PT test back then were fantastic. You know, if I ever started getting too slow, I would just have the pacekeeper honk at me. Honk! Pavlovian conditioning. Can I move furniture, or can I only tear the furniture down? Hold on. We're gonna have to place a lot of beds. Is there a hotkey for this? Is that a B? Oh, this is epic bed placing. Think you'd move it, you can play it on off, you pause the time. I think I had to remove it and then it gets added to my storage of beds. Alright, we're out of beds. And then we're gonna expand. There we go. And we got moved to expand. That should make people a lot happier. Alright, so I gotta use the butcher shop. At the very least, I've made enough of these. We should be able to have some clothing. I got my militia guys training. Are they even holding spears? I made trading spears. I don't know if they're holding the spears. He does not appear to be holding the spears. How are y'all gonna trade as spear dwarves if you don't got the damn spears? Hold on, how do I... Alright, I bought some of those, so we should have the trading spears. I think. I have no idea. Alright, let's see if they go and get the spears. Alright, yeah, they went and grabbed the spears. Okay, so they're gonna do their trading. Try and get some dwarves that actually know how to fight going. I gotta figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with all this ore. I wanted to forge a, well, a forge. But it told me I needed a different material. Like, I guess I did it, like, all I got is, like, fucking chalk. Am I using work orders? Maybe. Honestly, I kind of just assign. Futon, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months. Futon, what are we gonna call our Twitch baby? I'm sorry you have to go. I hope you have a good day. Okay, maybe I was just dumb. Work orders, work orders. Is that in the labor menu? I have no clue. I don't know what I'm doing. Listen, oh god, a lot has happened. Alright, let's see. We got more fucking migrants. The weather sucks. The merchants have left. I have struck Lavender Jade. The word worker and expedition leader have... Oh, we had a marriage! We got a carpenter. We have our militia commander. Someone created a masterpiece woodbed. Nice. These are works to automate tasks in workshops. These work orders are set to complete a certain number of tasks and can be given to certain conditions. For instance, you can create an order to make wooden bins if you're out of empty ones, to brew drinks if you are running low, or to make 5 statues every month. You can limit the work order to number of workshops. Oh! I need a manager. Don't I have a manager. Hold on, we have a manager. We do not have a manager. We have a bookkeeper. No one really has any relevant skill, except my militia commander, who's too busy leading the militia, and my expedition leader, who's also already double booking as the broker. But I guess the broker's only for when they... I do have an office. Hold on. We'll need to make a... Actually, I have a throne. Furniture. Chair. Chalk throne. And then can we also assign... Yes, we can. Okay! And there we go. Why did the bookkeeper get kicked out? We have 2 chairs. We have 2 chairs. All right, so the bookkeeper needs his own office. I see. All right, well... Needy bastards. What you say, empty? No, that's for the bedroom. The dormitory has the cuck chairs. I should probably make more chairs now that I think about it. All right. And we'll make this an office. And we'll assign our bookkeeper here. And we will set up a chair in here. Bada boom, bada bing. The word dormitory gave you a huge nostalgic effect. Of course they're needy bastards. They're dwarves. Some fucking knife ears somewhere. I don't need to hear about neediness from no damn knife ears. Also, what is this? Lemonite? Yeah, fuck it. I don't know what it is, but we'll take it. Hey, yo. Turquoise. Fuck it. I am a dwarf and I diggy a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I diggy a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Alright, so how do I create the conditions? for this. I'm confused. $5.11, that doesn't strike you as dwarf size? What do you mean? Yeah, it's a little. Did we make any cloth shirts? Like, okay, yeah, all right. So we made cloth shirts, so people have shirts available. We're putting beds in storage. Let's move the beds to the dorm. Green thing next to magnifying glass. All right, give me a second. Let me get all these beds set up so I don't have to constantly set up beds whenever new migrants and children show up. Like, don't get me wrong. I love migrants, you know? Immigration is what makes for a strong, growing society. But motherfucker, can y'all slow down a little bit? I am one bard. I don't know what I'm doing. Keep building after placement and use closest material for... Oh, am I stupid? I might be stupid. There is a distinct possibility that I'm stupid. I know they're annoyed about not having a place to sit, so I'll give them some places to sit. All right. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna, like, winter is coming. So I'm gonna want them to have warm clothes. See, Eshery, workshop, carpenter, clothes shop, dwarf shop, dye shop, workshop, fishery, glass furniture, shop, clean kitchen, leather works, loom, mechanics workshop, metal fur, blah, blah, blah. Where's the tailor? Where the oh, clothers. All right, so what helps with the cold? Mittens will probably help. All right. Okay, so that helps, and then all right. Oh, we get a micromanage today. Okay. So we're gonna have silk mittens. If we have less than 20, they'll be making silk mittens. All right. Then we'll add another task for... Did I make, I made the smelter, right? Yeah, we have a smelter. So we'll make a task of the smelter. Oh, God. Hey, yo, we can make cocaine? Nice. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging, digging hole. Can I just, like, have it smelt any ore? Because, like, I got all these ores that need to be smelt. And I would like all the ores I find to be automatically smelted. But it looks like I don't have an option to just smelt any generic ore. And so if I have this work order here, oh, I see. So I can set like how many times it will do that order. Can I make it indefinite? Okay, I see. So we'll make 20 silk mittens, and we will set... smelting all ores to infinite, so that as soon as we find any ores, they get smelted into something useful. This definitely will have no way to bite me in the ass later, right? There's no way just setting automatically smelting everything and then forgetting about it will ever... Why do I have multiple of these? Why am I dumb? Why do I insist on being dumb? Alright, so we got the garter, right? Is that the one you use to mega evolve Gardevoir or something? Yeah, it was a mistake letting me download this game. Y'all have no idea how sucked into, like, settlement manager or empire management games I get. Like, dead as I have been on a base. I have been on a base getting actively attacked by the Taliban. And my response was, oh, sweet, I can just stay... I can just stay in my dorm and play more Solaris. Like, I could literally hear the gunshots. They were right on the other side of a concrete barricade. And I did not give no shits, because my empire must grow. I've told this story before. Because the Taliban used a truck bomb to blow down a barricade to get to the hospital the Koreans were running on the base. And they stormed the hospital. I think they managed to get, like, everybody out. Because I didn't hear anything about any, casualties. But yeah, like I literally got woken up by the explosion, and I was like, did I dream that or is that real? Then I started hearing the gunshots, and I was just like, you know what? They told us that these buildings are hardened for like bombings, and there's nothing I can do about it anyway. If I'm gonna die well rested. So I put my earplugs in and I turned over to go to sleep. And then when I woke up for work and we were told, hey, we can't leave the door because the Taliban is, you know, right on the other side of that barrier. We all wound up gathering in the common area, waiting to be able to go to work. And while everyone was watching fucking Talladega Nights, I just booted up my laptop to play more Stellaris. Because I was already up late the night prior playing Stellaris. Like, whenever we weren't working, I was playing Stellaris. Like, I absolutely loved it whenever ISIS would come to Afghanistan. Because every time ISIS came to Afghanistan, the Taliban went, wait a minute, we hate those guys more than we hate the West. And they would declare a ceasefire with us, so that they could put all their resources into hunting down the Taliban. And since we had a or not the Taliban, the ISIS. So whenever ISIS came to town, that would mean I didn't have to do anything. Because our planes very rarely took off because we weren't doing anything against the Taliban. Because the Taliban were all busy going off killing ISIS. Pretty much the only times our planes flew was just to fly overhead and get, like, intel on the combats between Taliban and ISIS. Get a picture of Tabner hunched over playing on a laptop with shit blowing up around him. Just like, just one more. Just one more planet. Just 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. Unfortunately, they're pretty certain that the getting woken up by the explosions why I don't like fireworks anymore. But you know what? You know what? I think it was worthwhile for the extra few hours of Stellaris. Okay, so the question is anybody going to go work the smelter now that I've made this work order? Your grandfather was a tank driver. Yeah, didn't your grandfather become like a known tank destroyer because of that? Oh, right. We need fuel, don't we? Oh, I can make work orders specifically for the shop. I completely forgot. I need fuel. How do I fuel my smelter? Oh, wait, nope, they're working it. They're working it. I guess I had to bring over the fuel. Yeah! Hold on. We need refined coal. How the fuck do I make refined coal? I can make charcoal and ash. Eat shell, motherfucker. Hell yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All right. We're more wood. Plant material. And then I should have a dwarf out here that's still fishing. Oh, wait. Is it winter? No, it's late autumn. The rivers are dry. Oh, wait, actually, no, they might still have water. I still hear water. Also used to be my grandmother's spare cigarettes. At the time, it was considered a romantic gesture. It's like, I love you so much, I want to give you lung cancer. You know what? Fuck it. We need the growth anyway. We're just gonna fucking... And what we're gonna do is we're gonna start making walls, because we do have the things to make the ability to make walls. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna diggy hole. Oh, wait, is charcoal the same as refined coal? Charcoal is scorched wood. I'm trying to get refined coal. But I don't know how to make refined coal. But I'm hoping the charcoal will work as... Oh, we got a masterpiece tunnel tube chair. Alright, one of these lets me make walls. I think it was this one. Oh, I thought it was this. Yeah, I don't know, but it looks like this is allowing the smelter to get the job done. Because now the smelter is doing things. Alright, things are happening. I don't know what's happening, but things, they're happening. Oh god, all semblance of productivity in my life is going to disappear once I figure this game out. Wait, hold on, what's this? Oh, that's the charcoal. Well, we got iron bars at least. We're gonna need more storage. Well, hello there, Stone Defera. How you doing? Hold on. There we go, because I was able to buy some shields. So there we go, so we got trading spears. And now that we're getting metal, we can actually start doing some metal crafting to make some better weapons, I bet. Not looking forward to work though. Oof, yeah, it's always the worst. But hey, you listen. You can do it. Think about it. Think about it. Work gives you money. Money gives you money to torture your favorite tiefling. Which, by the way, chat. By the way, I'm still waiting to hear details from them. Because they're looking into what their needs are going to be, and if they have any other options. But we are either A, going to, hopefully in January, do our very first subathon, and it's gonna be uncapped because I'm an unemployed loser. Or, depending on what the community, if this community member needs it, we may instead, more sooner than that, start doing some fundraising streams to fund a surgery that one of our community members needs. They're looking into alternative methods of paying for it. But if they wind up needing the community's help, we're going to do that instead of the subathon. But if they get all squared away, if they get all squared away, then we'll do the subathon instead. But yeah, I figure since both involve throwing money to torture me, they all should probably get a heads up that that's happening. Yeah. Because a member of our community is dealing with a lot of pain right now because of a condition that they need surgery to deal with. A wheelbarrow full of Canadian pennies? Hell yeah. See, that's great because then I can put all those pennies in a sock, go to the bank, and just smack the tellers with it, knock them out cold, and I can take all the money and pay for everybody's surgeries. It's perfect. Perfect. You're such a genius. And they'll be so confused, like, this person assaulted us with Canadian pennies. We must be looking for a Canadian mastermind. They'll never suspect. Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Some shit's gone south. But we'll take all the money. What collapsed on the surface? Why not seduce the bank employees? Because then they'll know who to go after. Besides, so either A, I tell them I'm going for the money, which means somebody knows that, that I'm the one who did it. So that's a loose end that needs to be tied up. Or I lie and seduce them and not let them know that I'm going for the money. And that is consent through misinformation, through deceit. And consent through deceit is not consent. I don't see what collapsed on the surface. I'm guessing the tree. Also, somebody's fighting. I guess he got up and shook it off before I noticed. See, who was it that was fighting? Carpenter Godin. What the fuck were you fighting? What were you fighting? Wait. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Did they fight a tree? Wait! That's where something. They fought a tree! I was thinking they stumbled on, like, a wolf or a goblin. No. A tree fell on them and they just started swinging. Because this is where it says something collapsed on the surface. Like, I think that's the same spot, like, right next to it. They got knocked unconscious, but also, like, it's a fucking tree. I don't blame them. Yeah, so this is the sandy clay with the berry bush. They got hit by a tree and they just started swinging. It's all like, there's someone in a fight. Oh god, what are they fighting? Hauling lumber. They got knocked unconscious, but they regained. So, I mean, shit. Apparently that cloth, this is the cloth outfit they're wearing, deflected the blow. We need to give their pigtail dress. We need to give either we need to give the tailor a promotion, or we gotta figure out what the fuck pigtail is and how to make it, because that shit's more powerful than Kevlar. They deflected the full frontal impact of a collapsing tree. Holy shit. My coffee's got cold. God damn it. I was trying to figure out what So I'm guessing the collapse was the tree. Because all it says is something has collapsed on the surface. It doesn't tell me what. So my best guess is it was the fucking tree. Picked a fight with the wrong goddamn dwarf, I'll tell you that. Look at her, just fucking walking it off. 55 years old, gives no shits. Gives no shits. Confused with being knocked out during a cave-in. Oh. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I am deeply amused, however. All right. We have iron. So I can forge some iron spears. It's not giving me the option to, like, add new task. Is it not done being built? Or does it need fuel? I'm confused. Requires fuel. I mean, we got fuel though. Like, we got charcoal now. Codex written one-page essay titled "The Composition for Students Authorized." There's authority and using mites by the human. Yeah, the writing is quite self-indulgent. Overall, the prose is amateurs at best. Why did I spend money on this? I think I thought it would teach my dwarf something. Why am I not having my dwarves wear these iron caps? Hold on, hold on. Apparently, I bought a lot more stuff than I thought. Let's let the other guy get his equipment first, and then make sure we're not accidentally. Yeah, once he's all equipped, then we'll start equipping the other guy with stuff. Oh, is it not limiting to what I have? I see. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. New bodywear, specific armor. There we are. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to craft armor. And while he goes get geared up, we're gonna do the same for him. I don't know why he didn't get his gloves. Oh, they're just swapping the same fucking gloves around. I'm stupid. Oh god, we got an alert. What now? What now? Something else has collapsed on the surface. Making charcoal has been completed. Wait, who are you fighting now? are they getting attacked? Why are they getting attacked by logs again? What? They keep getting their ass beat by a tree. Every time I turn around, she's getting her ass beat by trees. Why? Can I stop the chopping of trees? How do I stop the tree chopping order? They're getting their ass beat out here. And we got more wood than we know what to do with right now. All right, how do I stop them from falling trees? They're gonna keep picking fights with the trees. I really need them to stop cutting them down. Because they're getting their ass beat out there. They opened up an artery on that chick. She almost died. What's fucking going on? The trees keep collapsing, and they're hitting this one carpenter. They're avenging their fallen brethren. So she keeps collapsing, and she comes out fucking swinging, because she's interpreting the tree hitting her as a fight. No, I'm not fighting trees. The trees are fighting me. They just keep coming down and beating the shit out of this same poor dwarf. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. I need to... How do I cancel them from dealing with these trees? They're gonna get themselves killed. And she's having the time of her life. She's fucking ecstatic. She's getting limbs crushed by logs. And she's like, yeah, this is the thrill I came to the wilds for. Look how excited she is about getting her ass beat. She's so fucking happy. She's fucking bleeding out, but she's having the time of her life. God forbid a girl has hobbies. Oh, she's a quarreler. She doesn't care what she's fighting. She's just happy to have a fight. How the fuck do I... You know what? You know what? She is now goated Esseneros tree fighter. I love her. Oh my god, bless her. Should deactivate hauling refuse. Why the fuck are those? Why is hauling corpses a default chore for children? Wait, how the fuck? How the fuck? Or standing orders you don't remember? And place labor, work orders. She's punching trees. No, the trees are punching her. That's the best part. She just has no fucking... She just keeps getting trees beating the shit out of her. And she loves it. She's having a grand old time. I see. Okay. Yeah, I found it. So we should disable handling dead, but hauling corpses and hauling refuse. The kids won't be doing any burial. They won't be hauling any refuse. Alright, I'm hauling burial, food hauling, refuse hauling, furniture hauling, animal hauling, trade good hauling, water hauling, cleaning, lever operator. Alright, we got it there. We got them. Alright, kids, you are now safe from carrying the corpses of your fallen comrades. We'll leave that to the adults. I still don't know how to stop them from chopping down trees. I really don't want Tree Fighter to die. How do I tell her to stop? She's hurt, she's injured. Girl needs a nap. An eraser, remove mining. Oh, I see. Oh, she ain't happy about that. She was wanting revenge. Hey, there weren't a whole lot of trees left that they were ordered chopped down, it looks like. But yeah, you need a nap, girly. Yeah, I saw it was an alert telling me that something collapsed. It was letting me know a tree fell on someone again. The same fucking bitch, too. Listen, she has earned the title Tree Fighter. Let her enjoy it. should mine down and look for ore. I mean, I'm finding a lot of ore in here right now. But yeah, once we're done expanding this out, I'll probably go down to look for more ore. Do I need magma for the magma forge? Oh, yeah, metalsmith. Okay, I'm stupid. Need fire safe and... Okay, so what we're gonna do... Because I'm stupid. We're gonna remove that. It was the only forge I saw, so I was stupid. I didn't see that there was a metal smith, which is gonna actually do what I want. All right, we're gonna get our few military guys all stocked up. How are we on drink? Oh, we have no drink. I should probably fix that. All right. Dice the 4-1 dwarf. Okay, first of all, Lorado, you're a freak of nature. You can't be talking to anyone about height. And I'll have you know, this is the 5'11" simulator, all right? These are the little broad James of dwarves. Pause it. No wonder shit wasn't happening. All right. I have no idea what I'm doing, but everyone's a lot. Dude, I fucking love candy corn. Guys, you think if I go to the Piggly Wigglies today, they'll have leftover candy corn from Halloween? I would kill for, like, I really shouldn't. I'm trying to eat healthier, but I would kill for some candy corn right about now. Oh, you like candy corn? Finally, someone else. Yes, that is the story I tell to everyone whenever Dwarf Fortress comes out. So for those of you who do not know, so Dwarf Fortress simulates a lot of stuff, and they have been working on this game for decades. Also, I just noticed my bar is a little off. Let me fix that. You'll commit work. You know what, Lorado? Maybe you're not so bad after all. Maybe we have something in common after all. Also, Starblue, thank you so much for the hydrate. I finished my drink. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab a bottled water. Actually, you know what? We should probably run an ad break real quick to disable pre-roll ads. And I do need a little stretch. We both like video. Okay, everyone likes video games, okay? Everyone likes video games. Not really a thing in Italy. They're not like, they're a bit decisive. Some people really don't like them. They are definitely a cheaper candy, but I love them. I adore them. But yeah, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break to disable pre-roll ads, and I'm gonna go grab some water for that hydrate. Star Blue, thank you for looking out for me. All right, we'll be right back to diggy some more holes after these messages. apparently we struck Jet, but remember, chat, Jet can't melt dwarves. Alright, I'm gonna need more barrels, because that's what's keeping us from being able to make drink right now. So they said that you could do it to, like, check for if, like, you need barrels for your still, but... making these barrels should satisfy our needs to get some drink up in this bitch. You want a divisive candidate, you have Galatina. They're basically milk candies. You either loathe them or... As a lactose intolerant person, I'd probably go head over heels for them. I have been lactose intolerant my entire life. That has never once stopped me from enjoying a dairy product. I am a slave to the dairy. We could use the wood barrels to, you know. Store the drinks, right? They're literally powdered milk compressed into candy. Okay, that might actually be pretty terrible, but I'll give it a shot. Alright, so how do I set a condition? Like a custom condition? Because we get a lot of chalk, so we may as well use the chalk to make stuff for selling. Alright, so make chalk items. Okay. And we make that infinite so that we have chalks to sell. All right, there we go. Don't do infinite. Don't keep my workshop busy till the end of time. I mean, that's the idea. Like, as I have the supply, just keep on going. Oh, I can repeat it daily? I mean, but they'll stop to take a break, won't they? Like, they'll go to sleep, right? So they'll go deal with their needs. Because I gotta have everything set to infinite. Was that bad? Because everything is literally set to infinite. How do I make it a daily thing? Deal with the alcohol situation. I have them set to make drinks, but they needed wooden barrels. So now they're brewing drinks. I mean, most of the things I told them to do is to smelt, and there's nothing to smelt. Okay, so maybe there was an issue with making everything infinite. Hold on. So how do I set it to be a daily thing? Because like I have these like things right here. Like if refined coal's less than 10, logs greater than 10. Like amount of drinks available less than 10. So let me let's make this the top priority. Ah, okay. What's funny is as I was setting everything to infinite, I was like, certainly there's nothing that can go wrong by setting this to an infinite task. Absolutely nothing can go wrong making this an infinite task. Which I guess this isn't really a high priority. This is just so we have trade goods the next time the traders come by. Asking them to make endless things at the start of every day. So that's why it defaults to 10. I see, I see. Listen, in my defense, intelligence is my dump stat. I thought that if I set it to 10, it would stop after it satisfied the 10. Overall, I didn't realize it was doing that every day. Oh god, we must have so many mittens by now. Because they've been doing like 20 minutes of mittens every day. I thought it was going to do 20 mittens until 20 were made and then it'll just stop. How many fucking mittens do we have? I kind of wish I could, like, take a look at what is all individually made. I mean, I'm not seeing a big stockpile of mittens, so... but bro is brewing. We should be getting some drinks soon. There we go, we got drink. I should make bends. Import for organization. I kind of wish I could, like, set it, like, a certain number to make it one go instead of... like, I wish I could tell them, hey, make 10 wooden beds. What do the beds do? How do I use beds for organizing? I'm gonna be entirely honest. I'm just kind of throwing everything into a big hole, and every time the hole gets full, I make it fit. You know what? That's valid. All right, so yeah, do we have less than... I guess 5 sounds like a reasonable number. If we have less than 5, you make 10. There we go. All right, okay, I see. It's all coming together. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, but it's all coming together. And they will automatically use the bins for sorting everything in the stockpile. Is that what you're saying? That should make life easier on us. Bins and barrels are important. Yeah, I've been making barrels for the drinks and food. I should set a task. All right, so every day we'll prepare 10 fish. I'll have to figure out the butcher shop later. I have not done a single damn thing with my animals at all. I mean, I got a lot of fish. I've been telling them to do the fish things, but yeah. And hold on, I could probably equip my... They're just passing the fucking spear around again. There we go. So now our guys actually have some weapons. Once winter passes, I'll probably start working on farming. It's late winter right now, so probably not a good time to start trying to start trying to work on our... What's the word I'm looking for? Farming. Well, once winter passes, we'll get some farming set up. But I bought a lot of food from the... Aww. I mean, at least it's not one of my guys. Hold on. Can we butcher this? We got some masterpiece works. Okay, okay. I see. Can farm strawberries all year round. Ooh. They got a good food merchant, eh? So a merchant came by before winter started. It looks like they automatically are going for the deer. Guys, I think that's what happened. How do I mark it for, how do I mark it for butchering? You can't... That's a corpse? I mean, yeah, it's a dead animal. I have to mark one of my animals to butcher. But it's an animal. And like when I told the butcher before, it was like you needed like an unrotten dead animal. Okay. What do I got? Reindeer bull. Yak bull. Lamb. Yak bull. Stray ram. All right, how do I mark them for butchering? The pets' livestocks. Can we butcher the cats? Okay, I see. I need to get some, like, females so that we can start, like, breeding. I mean, we could prepare some cat meat. But also, I bought a lot of meat when the merchants came through. We got a lot of meat, we got a lot of cheese, we got a lot of fish. I think we're in late winter already. And our food numbers is really good right now. I don't think we need to worry about starving this winter. So I need to figure out how to get female animals so we can start breeding animals. Because if a fan character of yours heard that I'd be getting jumped and scratched up right now, okay, then I can butcher them too. Okay, yeah. That'll be good. We can also get wool. Oh wait, that's sheep. Wait, is this a sheep or is it a goat? Whatever. Yeah, we can milk it. We can harvest meat. Yes. All right, I see the vision. I see the vision. Which, yeah, but I want to get females so I can start breeding. And again, we're good on food. Wait, did my fish go rotten? Hold on. Do I have to worry about my fish going rotten? It's not saying that they're rotten, but he said he had to stop because he needed unrotten fish. How do I tell if they're rotten? How do I tell if the fish is rotten? Oh, it would say that it's rotten? Well, the guy said he had to stop because he was out of non-rotten fish. So that all the fish in this barrel is rotten then? I bought so much fish. I'm so confused. An order thing? Yeah, do I? We'll see how it goes. Can I make a hatch? I would like to have a hatch for our main entrance. Furniture. Yeah, there's the door. So here we are. Furniture, iron, hatch cover. That way we could be a little safe. All right, I think we're getting things figured out. Thank you so much for the help, by the way. I really appreciate it, because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. These guys would probably be dead by now if it wasn't for your assistance. I'm honestly surprised I haven't had anything try and murder us yet. what is this? Alright, you know what? Get back to it. No break for you. Is VTuber Plus not working? VTuber Plus, what the fuck? You just arrived with an angry cocks at you? Oof. You're gonna kill your boyfriend? So what I'm hearing is, you're soon to be available? Yeah, just a guy, let me... Let me refund that for you real quick. Da, 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 da. Alright, pay no mind to the bug behind the curtains. You're in a poly relationship. So what I'm hearing is you're available. Yeah, so they keep saying they need unrotten raw fish. But I have unrotten raw fish. So I don't know what their fucking problem is, because I have barrels full of fish. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, I need to expand my brain power. Like, it doesn't say they're rotten. How do I see if the fish is rotten? Like, I'm so confused. My head's small. Like, can they not use the fish that are in barrels? Do I have to, like, remove them from the barrel? What? Consider bad luck to wish someone an early birthday. Post on Discord that in 3 days will be your birthday, and someone wish you an early birthday. The miasma? What miasma? What? I'm so confused. I have no idea. There's something rotten in my base. Is that what this purple stuff is? How do I find what's doing that? Oh, this thing. All right, we're gonna need a dumping ground. Fucking get rid of it. Is no one going to get rid of it? Buddy, we need this gone. We need it out of here. Why is no one hauling it? Can I not add hauling shit as a... Nope. How the fuck do I get rid of this stupid corpse? I need it gone! Where the fuck did we get a Baron? What the fuck? I thought that was like alerting me that, like, you know, something happened out someplace else. I didn't realize we got a Baron out of nowhere. Bro's been sitting here doing fucking nothing. Well, you know what? They gave us this fucking Baron. Maybe we'll make him a dedicated hauler. That's a legendary bone carver? Oh, that's what that means. I guess I'll have to start carving bones. Alright, so I just make him to where he prioritizes hauling. I mean, I made him a hauler. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Oh, wait, it's dispersing. It's dispersing. Oh, finally. All right. The stinky corpse is gone. We took it to the dump. Or it's being taken, or it just fucking rooted. I made wait, hold on. You can make a stockpile for corpses? I just had him take it to the dump. I mean, it's gone. Like I selected it to be like, treated as refuse. But I guess it just rotted away entirely before they did that. All right. Don't make it so far away. I don't want corpses in my house! Ah, they're so needy. All right, there. Job done. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. I know I'm being whiny about it, but it's for content. I genuinely do appreciate the advice and the help. Thank you so much. Okay, we got a lot of wood now. We might need more. We might need more bins. I'm just gonna set this to repeating for the time being until we get more organized. Oh yeah, that helps a lot. I can already see how that's gonna help a lot. Huh, poggers. Oh, and we had a child. And we got some masterpiece wooden bins. I don't know if I'd call a bin a masterpiece, no matter how well designed it is, but okay. Yeah, no, I didn't want any elves nearby, so we took out all their houses. But no, I figured I was gonna need a lot of wood, so I had them start chopping down a lot of trees, and eventually the trees started fighting back. So we're not gonna be in need of wood for quite a while. The only reason we stopped chopping down the trees is because the trees started punching our poor girl. She was excited about it. I mean, she was having a grand old time. She was fucking ecstatic about fighting those trees. All right, I should probably get something set up proper for the Baron. So we'll set up a station for the Baron, I guess. We need 3 gold bars. Have I not been smelting the gold we have? So to make gold bars, I need copper bars. Did we not have copper? I thought we hit copper. Yeah, no, she was just excited to have a fight. She just loved fighting. Like, she's a rough and tumble girl. She doesn't care what she's fighting so long as she's fighting. Oh no. Hello, Ivory. I don't know if you're still watching or not, but one of my real life friends just DM'd me saying the pressure is on with a picture of me streaming on her phone. Oh no. Or her tablet. I don't know what that is. But I'm being observed and I do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. This is what I get for turning my, like, the Discord account I've been using into my VTuber account. I should have just made a wholly separate account. This is biting me in the ass. Jessica, thank you so much for the hydrate. Get perceived? I don't want to be perceived. No, not the spice barrel. The lizard. The lizard. I am clicking on the lizard. How do I get rid of the damn lizard? I got lizard corpses taking up space in my stockpile, apparently, and I wished for them to be gone. I want to set them as refuse. Say I cook them? I don't know how. Can I? Alright, we got a kitchen. Fuck it. Kitchen. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing, and it somehow kind of works. Fuck it, kitchen goes right outside the dormitory. Oh, they're using the prepared fish to make really good meal. Oh! Okay. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. All right, terribly sorry about that. Make 20. Because we got 19 pops. So they'll probably be eating that pretty consistently. All right, all right. We'll make lavish meals for everybody. Be a daily thing. Come in. Everyone be aware, a cat has breached containment into my bedroom. Is that Willy Willow? Is that my little Willow? Come here, come here. That's my baby girl. Okay, she doesn't want to be held. Get her out of my room. I don't know if y'all heard that, but she gave out the most pathetic little meow. She loves me, but she hates being held. We're still trying to get her to start cuddling. All right, get the lavish meals going. It's gonna be great. Okay, okay. So I don't know why. Give the cat pets. I did. She comes fussing at me for pets all the time, even though she doesn't want to be. She doesn't want to, be held or called, but she wants to be pet. Your boyfriend's plagued by his neighbor's cat, whom seems dead set on considering him her human. The cat distribution system is always at work. Always at work. All right, we should probably prepare something for the... Right, I wanted to make a golden throne for the Baron. But... I need gold bars, which apparently I don't have. So I need copper bars, which apparently I don't have. I could have sworn I had a bunch of copper. I guess I swore wrong. Also, just a guy, thank you for the posture check. So I guess we're just gonna make him an iron throne or something. Actually, what's all this red stuff? Hedamite. Can I make it a Hedamite throne? Looks like now. We're just gonna make an iron throne. No, not that. I'm stupid. Furniture. Iron. Iron throne. There we go. So our Baron is going to need... Export of quivers prohibited. That's weird. All right, so we're going to need... a lot of stuff, apparently. Such a needy little bastard, ain't he? Oh, there's a limit to how far we can go. We've hit our limit, apparently. So I guess the Barrett goes this way, I guess. Barrett sounds pretty important. Barrett is just some fucking rich jackass we gotta keep satisfied. Damn nobles. Well, his throne room's gonna be a little off center, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron throne, and we'll expand it out, his room out a little so that it's not so off center. All right, we're getting this done. We're getting it done. We're getting her done. Get her done! All right, and then we set for the Baron a... What does this asshole need? I guess a study, I guess. And then we will assign our Baron. He's also going to need a tomb, quarters, and a dining room. Can I? Oh, can I make both? Are they allowed to? How is this study meager? How do I make it a better study? All right. At least we can overlap these, so we can make it its dining room and all that. And then... we'll give him a... bedroom all for himself. Oh shit, it's spring! I can start farming. Honestly, we're pretty good on food for the time being, I think. So, I don't think I'm going to concern myself with that too much. So much about networking that you make your ISP have to rerun the entire line from node to your home because it's in sounds like you're a nerd, which is kind of cool. You have to go down. No, I'm so lost without you. I have no idea what I'm doing. You have to wake up at too early a clock. Cancel on them. Tell them you have something more important to do. Me. How could you abandon me in my time of need? Oh, we are out of beds, apparently. Needs a weapon rack and an armor stand. Remember, have fun. Oh, I am like, it is not. I did not realize that we've already been streaming for 3 hours. I get so caught up. I'm not good at these kind of games, but I get so caught up in these kinds of games. Alright, so we're gonna need to make armor stand. See other objects, iron. Ah. Other objects, altar anvil, bookcase. Where the fuck are the armor stands? Here we are. Make an armor stand, furniture, iron, weapon rack. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go! When live voltage is 80, the ISP equipment's not rated for that. It tends to kill the hardware. I feel like if I had tried to do that when I had Cox, I probably would have wound up getting charged a lot of money for damaging equipment. But then again, I'm kind of dumpy. So there might be a difference there. the man a bed. Give him an armor stand. And a weapon rack. Needy bastard. What has the Baron ever done for us anyway, huh? Huh? Sitting there eating up my damn resources. What's this? Ooh. We have enough. I mean, he's working on it. He's working on it. You know what? I think we're gonna make it, folks. I think we're gonna make it. We're going to live. Overall, the population's pretty happy with how things are going. I think the Baron's probably the only one who's gonna be upset right now. Needs 2 chests, 1 cabinet, and a coffin. Oh, well, he needs a tomb, but you need a coffin for a tomb. So we'll make the Baron's eventual tomb here. Oh, casket. So make its casket, and then he also needed two chests, 1 cabinet. Cabinet. Things are coming along. However, I completely forgot I wanted to appoint a chief medical dwarf. No one's really got any relevant skills. We'll wait for the medical dwarf for a little bit. Attracted no migrants this season. Oof. Another chest for him here. You know, I am really surprised. I think it's trying to murder us yet. Everything I know about this game is just like horrible things happening to your poor dwarves as you go along. But so far, things have been going really smooth. The only weird thing that's happened is the tree picking a fight with our poor woodcutter. And the fact that she managed to deflect a blow from a tree with her fucking pig silk dress. So I don't understand the difference between meager, modest, decent. I'll have to look into that later. Instagram needs a tuber. What differentiates them? I don't know. Fuck it. There are 19 people here. You really think you as a baron should be having a massive tube when you are a baron over 18 people? Like, dog, you're not nobility. You are a manager at Burger King. Speaking of Burger King, I'm getting hungry. I am really surprised nobody has shown up to murder us yet. Like, maybe it's because we got a good starting location due to the whole tutorial thing. Or maybe we're just not big enough to attract attention yet. Does stone include ore? I guess we're gonna find out. Yep, it includes ore. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. Start getting everything we've been finding out of here. You know what? Why am I pussyfooting around with this? Certainly nothing will go wrong just digging this all out in one big go. Certainly we're not going to need the support structures I saw. Nothing's collapsed on us yet. We need more dwarves. I don't know how to attract more dwarves, but we're going to need more workers. Oh, God. I'm scared. I'm scared. My artist friend who's watching the stream just DM'd me. He's like, no rush at all, but do you have a transparent image of just your model's mustache? The worst part is, I do indeed have a transparent image of just my model's mustache. I think I'm going to regret this. I feel like I'm about to deeply regret providing this. What do you mean Billy called it? What did Billy call? What did Billy call? Oh, y'all shit talking me over there? Y'all shit talking me up there in y'all's frozen hellscape? She said she didn't want to draw the bust. So y'all just, Billy just assumed I had a transparent image of just my mustache. I mean, yes, I've used it for a couple of memes. I made an emote out of it. Also, speak up in the Twitch chat, you coward, so I can ban you. I won't actually ban you. All right, well, right now we are seeming to do pretty good. Like, folks are overall happy. Oh, Tree Fighter gave birth to a girl. Congratulations. Oh, shit. Timothy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Tavner, your friendly neighborhood bartender, retired adventurer, owner and operator of the Belting Toe Tavern, and tiefling variety streamer. And today we are playing Dwarf Fortress because I didn't have enough stuff killing my productivity. I had to go and download the most addictive game known to man. Do I have any idea what I'm doing? No. Am I doing it well? No. Are my dwarves somehow thriving? Yes. I doubt that's gonna last for long. But how you doing, Timothy? How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here. You were doing some art. Ah, yeah, y'all, if y'all don't follow Timothy yet, y'all should go follow him. He is a fantastic, fantastic artist. Primarily Disney-style furry art, if I remember, if you're still as the last I checked. I say last I checked, like your art hasn't been bombarding my blue sky. Yes, even that art. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. Just poking a little fun. They're not putting the rocks in bins. Like, we got all these. I should probably stop. Like, I thought they were supposed to sort everything into bins. Do be poking with something as a. I mean. Oh, right. I had them indefinitely making bins. I think we have enough bins. I'm gonna remove the bin work order for now. I think we might have enough of those. I need y'all to put the rocks into the bins. I don't know why you're not putting rocks in bins. I don't know why we have so many seeds at the still. We'll get back to it. It's definitely no longer out of storage. The thing is, all our storage is being taken up by bins. Wataretsu, how you doing? Long time no see. Caught between a rock and a hard place. That hard place is my skull. I'm hard-headed. Did one of my soldiers just turn into a baby? Bro's been training too hard. Want to know something you learned? Oh God, I'm scared, but what? Pokemon ZA is, I mean, yeah, it takes place in the Kalos region. Vince, did you not know that Kalos is French? Vince, for the love of God, how did you not know that Kalos is French? It literally has the Eiffel Tower in the middle of its primary city. Vince, say psych right now. Say psych right now. I still remember in high school shoving a quarter underneath the little circle pad on my 3DS to make my character spin around and around and around the Eiffel Tower in Kalos and Lumio City to hatch eggs when I was started breeding Pokemon. That's how I got my competitively viable Metagross, Shuckle, Greninja. This has been, did you not play Gen 6? I thought you were a big Pokemon nerd. Have you not played Gen 6 at all? Vince, bless your heart. The entire point of Pokemon Legends is that you're going to, pre-established locations and Oh, bless your heart. That's why Gen 6 had a tipping feature. What was Gen 6 X and Y? That's why you could tip people, because France has a tipping culture. Can I not put the rocks inside the bins? Can I not make bins of rocks? I guess just like the bar. Oh, ow, 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 ow. You found a way to make me shorter? How? How?
Hey, Aloyd, I think I found a way to make you shorter.
Prove it. Do it. Do it, you coward. You won't. No balls. Bins of wasted space. We'll fill them up eventually. Oh. So that's why there's a Y and X named out. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how to respond to this. Wondering why those legendaries were. Jesus, tap dancing Christ, Vince. All right, chat. Gen 6 is a painting of King Louis. I didn't even know that. Oh, a lot has happened. Okay, our ewe is giving birth to lambs now. We have a caravan arrived, which means it's gonna be mercantilism time soon. Mandate has ended. All right, that's. I mean, I'm still gonna make fun of you. I'm still gonna mock you for no other reason than just because it amuses me. Ow. All right, we need to make a sheet. Caravan's here. Let's prepare the merchants. Hold on. Where are our... Changing crutches, logs, plants, quivers, gems, split, thrown, tools, weapon racks, weapons. No. I need my trade goods I've been having these guys craft. Or is it all in the bins? I see, I see. All right, you guys got to get better at deciding what goes into what. Damn, they spit in mad bars, though. And the starters were RPG classes, basically. Like, Greninja was the thief, Delphox the mage, and then, what's his face? Was the fighter. Is that all of the finished goods? I thought I had these guys making more finished goods than this. Oh, here's all the finished goods. There they are. That is a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, chestnut. And like they kind of like started, like they start out as like the kind of like default when they get to the more advanced ones. Like Greninja became a ninja. Chestnut became kind of a paladin. It is still so fucking wild to me that the Kalos starters did not have mega evolutions in Gen 6. Like, you would think that the generation that started mega evolutions would have at least had the starters in the legendaries. Greninja did. No, he got the like Ash Greninja form, which was a whole different mechanic. Like, I know they gave them one in ZA, but I'm talking about like during Gen 6, like in Kalos itself. They had the whole like Battle Bond Greninja, which was a whole different thing. Like, it was mega adjacent, but it was a completely different mechanic. And that didn't even come about, like, did that not get added into the game till like Gen 7? Like, I remember getting that as a bonus for playing the demo for Gen 7. Yeah. So, once again, the generation that introduced the whole concept of mega evolutions just didn't give the legendaries or the starters, which you think would be the Pokemon that would have been given the megas first to show off the mechanic. Because like people love their legendaries and they love their starters. Yeah, meanwhile, Charizard and Mewtwo both get 2 megas. Like, the fucking Kalos region dick riding in Gen 6 was insane. Like, I feel like Gen 6 was when people started getting really sick and tired of people started getting really sick and tired of the Gen 1 nostalgia. Gen 6 Pokemon got the most nerfs in Gen 7. That I don't recall. Gen 6 is like the generation I started dabbling with breeding Pokemon for competitive value, but that is only because the Friend Safari, my little brother's friend code, happened to be for normal types. So I got Hidden Ability and High IV Dittos rather easily. So it made breeding really fucking easy for me. Alright, they still gotta bring in all their goods. Alright, chat. Protean. Oh, I am still angry. I thought Protean didn't get nerfed till Gen 8. But when I found out about the Protean nerf, I was upset. Because I love Protean Greninja. And I didn't even think Protean was like that strong. But yeah, no, they nerfed the hell out of it. Like, Protean would have been like really strong and a really powerful Pokemon, but like Greninja doesn't hit that hard. Aegislash and Talonflame, though, they definitely needed to be nerfed. Gale Wing spam was ridiculous. Gale Wing, for those of you who do not know, in Generation 6, Talonflame was the regional bird. It wasn't that strong. It was a fire flying type, which, you know, gets decimated by stealth rocks. Its stats, they weren't that high. It was, it was the early route burn. They don't tend to get that strong. Except they gave the motherfucker the hidden ability, Gale Wings, which gives flying type moves priority. So even though he wasn't that fast, he didn't hit that hard, you could still guarantee that he could hit Brave Bird, a move so strong that it has to do recoil damage to you. Like, you just dump everything into his attack and into like HP so he lasts longer. You don't need to worry about speed because he gets priority. And just have him spam Brave Bird over and over and over again. The thing was an intercontinental ballistic missile. So, but the next generation, they had to nerf it to where it only works if the Pokemon has full HP. Oh yeah, and Roost got priority. I didn't even think about that. Roost got priority. So not only could you spam Brave Bird, but when your opponent got to a position to try and knock you out, you could just use Roost, which gets priority, which heals you up, so you can spam more Brave Birds. And it just keeps going and going and going. It was a fucking mess, I'll tell you what. God. Yeah, Tailwind, any flying type moves. It made, yeah, it fucked up Trick Room strategies. It was a disaster. I can see why that was nerfed. And then Anti-Slash was just way overtuned. Way overtuned. Hello there, well, hello there, God. How you doing? So yeah, those guys definitely needed the nerfs, but my boy Greninja got robbed. You know who else got robbed? Fucking Darkrai. Because Darkrai had a signature move. I forget the name of it. Basically, it was a spread move that put your opponent's Pokemon to sleep with a pretty high accuracy. Only Darkrai was supposed to be able to get it, and it wouldn't be that big of an issue because Darkrai was a restricted Pokemon, being like the legendary. But Smeargle has that move that allows him to learn any move. So he learned that move. So they nerfed it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! I'm in the middle of a history lesson here! What is this thing? Why do you keep fighting this goddamn thing? Get it off of me! Jesus! Rude. Very rude. But anyway, so this move this move was a spread move with high accuracy that will put Pokemon to sleep, which worked great with Darkrai's, think of that ability, which had him deal damage to sleeping Pokemon every turn. Pair that with Dream Eater, and it was pretty good. But it was a legendary power move, so you kept it to a restricted legendary. And all was right with the world except for fucking Smeargle could sketch the move. So everyone and their mother started running Smeargle with this move. So Nintendo nerfed the hell out of the move's accuracy, making it less accurate than Hypnosis, the normal sleeping move. But then they also made it to where Smeargle couldn't sketch the move, which means Smeargle no longer had access to it, so the move didn't need to be nerfed, because once again, it was an exclusive move to Darkrai, a restricted legendary. Technically I don't think it was a legendary, it was a mythic Pokemon, so even more was restricted. So now, not only does Darkrai just not get to use his signature move for fucking anything, because it's inaccurate as hell, there's no point in using it, but the reason why it was nerfed to begin with no longer exists. The boy just gets fucked for no reason. Everybody ganks into a Gardevoir ability, swaps Shedinja's Wonder Guard, and then you hit her, wait, she's Psychic Fairy now, right? What do they? Hit her with a Steel type move, just bullet punch her to death. Job done. But I am still, like, I don't even play Pokemon anymore. I don't even play Pokemon anymore. And I am still angry about what they did to my boy Greninja and my boy Darkrai. Justice for Darkrai, especially. Greninja, okay, you know what? I don't like it, but I can see where they're coming from. Darkrai, though, was fucking robbed. My boy deserved better than that. Darkrai did nothing wrong. It was all Smeargle, and now Darkrai has to suffer for it. Actually heinous. Actual crime. It wasn't even Darkrai who committed the sin. Okay, Jit. All right, you know what? No, the Dunsparce is hilarious because Dunsparce was always a joke Pokemon to begin with. And then, like, making the evolution just the Dunsparce, but bigger. And longer, like, you know, like, the Dunsparce was never meant to be a good Pokemon. He was a gag. He's based off some, like, fucking, like, cryptid or whatever. Like, I don't play the newer games, but I love the Dunsparce. And the fact that you can get, like, a special version of his evolution that just has an even extra segment. Like, they just made the boy long. I love it. I love the long boy. Okay, so from what I'm understanding, because the last time I did this, I did it with the understanding of making money. But then I wasn't given any money. Like, I didn't get, like, any gold coins or anything. So I guess they just use a barter system. Found out Guaranteed is the only Pokemon that's a mix of your favorite types. Ghost and Dragon. What? No. There's another Ghost Dragon type now, isn't there? Was it the fucking dragon that decimated one of the previous things? Like, Ghost Dragon type Pokemon. Yeah, Dragapult. The guy with the fucking smart missiles. Yeah, there's more Ghost Dragons. Yeah, the Torpedo Dragon, bitch. You don't know that one? He was like he was like the meta threat, from what I understand before. All right, let's see what we're gonna pick up here, if anything. Yeah, some water skins are probably smart to get. Leather's probably smart to get. Yeah, no, if I remember correctly, it's supposed to be... Yeah, it's like the ghost of a dragon-type Pokemon that went extinct in the region. You know what? We'll get the kids some toys. He was a threat. You kill at least 12 of those, or he was a threat. He had, like, really... He was, like, one of the fastest Pokemon out there. And he had an extremely powerful attack that... It's, like, real... I don't know about in single battles, but in double battles, it has a move that hits both targets, but it's smart. So if that move is going to miss one of the targets, like, for example, if they use Protect, or if the accuracy just failed, it would then just go ahead and target the other Pokemon instead. So if you weren't gonna double hit the enemies, you were just gonna hit one enemy twice. Like, it was kind of disgusting. And it had a priority move. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, the fucking speed creep in Pokemon is insane. Like... Pokemon has been power crept to hell. Alright, let's see. I guess we could take another anvil for if we need to make another forge. Some prepared meat. Some fish. I think we're good on plants. We'll take the leaves and fruit. Fluttermane was... Oh, yeah! Fluttermane was... Like, I haven't even played competitive Pokemon since the jump to the Switch, and even I knew about the threat of Fluttermane as soon as that shit started rolling. Alright, so apparently... I can't, like, make money. It's a barter system. I thought that, like, if I traded everything I had, that I would get, like, a bunch of excess gold. But as far as I can tell, they didn't give us any gold or any other kind of money. It's just value. Which seems kind of silly to me, that we don't have a proper economy. Like, it's just all barter. You know, Gen 9's power, like, Jesus Christ. It is amazing that there are still Gen 1 Pokemon that somehow managed to eke out a niche. Murkrow was better for a while. Yeah, but that's just because Murkrow had some bullshit up its wings. Listen, giving a Pokemon Prankster and strong support moves, especially when the pool of Pokemon you can pull from is so limited, like, it's pretty much guaranteed to dominate. Like, the only reason it dropped off was because they opened up the floodgate of a bunch of other Pokemon. Okay, so from what I'm understanding, there is no currency exchange. Because, like, I don't think I got any gold or anything for the last time we traded. It's just value for value. It's a barter system. Oh yeah, the guy that looks like a mascot for string cheese. I hate his design. What do you mean trade at a loss? You're making a profit. I see. Okay, so he needs to make a profit. So like they come here, they bring us goods. We give them goods of a higher value in exchange for things we need. Okay, I'm seeing how it works out. All right, we'll take the counter offer. I mean, fuck it. It's a bunch of crap we made out of chalk. I need to get rid of the damn thing, so. Emerald, can you do me a favor, honey? It's not really polite to be, like, comparing viewer numbers between streamers, especially when those two streamers are friends. So, try to avoid doing that in the future. Like, I appreciate you being excited. Like, I don't usually have this many viewers on a weekday. This is, like, weekend numbers for me. So, yeah, it's cool having this many viewers. But let's not start comparing between streamers, especially when it's my friends. Because, in spite of myself, I do have a jealous streak. I try to keep it suppressed. Like, I want to be proud of my friends, and I am. But also, you know, I'm an envious little fuck. I'm just like, no, those are my viewers, mine. They all belong to me. Sitting there in my dark lair, you know, looking through a massive magnifying glass in my dark tower, down at all the happy little smurfs. Like, all that joy belongs to me. No. Coming up with all my dark and dastardly plans to steal all their viewers. And then I get sidetracked by a video game for like 7 days and I don't do a goddamn thing. Because I'm too busy losing myself to whatever random shooter or strategy game I picked up. As murdered a bunch of Pokemon created Mega Evolution that he owns Pokemon Resurrect said, peace out, kill a bunch of people to revive. Yeah, no, I remember. I really feel like X and Y had such a shit story, which is horrible, because they had such a potential for a great story. Like, I really wish they had gone more into the whole thing with ads. Like, the backstory and fucking Wild Hair Lysandre, whatever his name is, entire plan and motivations had the grounds for a great story. And then they did fucking nothing with it. This is a Dwarf Fortress stream. How the fuck did we wind up talking about Pokemon for so long? Can I increase my mic? Lysander and his fucking awful hair. I can increase the limit on my limiter, but this is what it's been for like the longest time. I mean, yeah, well, the thing is, I don't want my mic to peak, so I'm trying to keep the audio in the green. So right now, I've upped up on the limiter, and now my audio is hitting the yellow, which is not ideal. But I can try it for now and see how that does. But like, I don't want to blow people's eardrums out. Waiting for the bringer of fire. I am so surprised that nothing is trying to murder us yet. Like, we've kind of just been vibing. Everything I know about Dwarf Fortress is like your fort meeting absolutely horrible, untimely ends. And so far, we've just been vibing. Yeah, the only thing that has fought us has been the tree. The only thing that has tried to pick a fight with us at all has been trees. We haven't encountered any goblins. We haven't encountered any troglodytes, any demons, any undead, no vampires, nothing has collapsed in on ourselves. The biggest threat we've had has been particularly angry trees. And the chick they were beating up was ecstatic about it. She was thrilled. I have a fisherman. That's the thing, like, everything's going smoothly, and I'm very concerned. It's doing me a heckin' concern that things have been going so smooth so far. Like, it feels wrong. Alright, my brother's going on about something, but... wait till I somehow run into some kind of lich or supreme. I'm waiting on it! Maybe it's just because I haven't really been digging deep. Yeah, maybe I should start making a bigger military. Right now, I got 2 soldiers. And a baby. Yeah, like, so, I mean, I'm expecting things to go horrible sometime here soon. But so far, it's just been smooth sailing. Gotta boost the military, get a couple more guys and a flock of geese. What? What? Vince, you want to try that question again? Because I have no idea what you're asking. You know what? There's an underground river over here. We should probably dig into this. It's a frog. Recommend this story of boat murdered. I feel like I've heard something about that before, but I'll definitely have to look into that. So my question is, if I open this up, is this gonna flood water all the way into here? Like, do I want to get it will? Okay, so how the fuck do I get access to the underwater river without flooding my place? Build channels? Hold on. When did you dig to the raids battle with the Balrog? No migrants this season. Come on, this place is great. Oh, when do I? I think you said when did. I mean, right now we are doing a lot of digging down under here for ore and stuff. Vince, no! Vince, no, it's an animal! Not the Pokemon, Vince! Not the Pokemon! Anything! Come on! You can't be doing that. Doesn't mean you're the Joker. I'm the Joker of my community. Thank you very much. I'm the Joker and the Did a baby just build that farm? Oh, okay. They brought their baby with them. They brought the baby with them. Okay. Building channels and/or bridges over underground water. Oh, I need to look at how to build a channel. I don't know if milking donkeys is actually a viable thing or not, but I guess we have donkey milk now. There we go. Ass milk is a think. Don't call it ass milk! For the love of God, do not call it ass milk. Oh, Jesus. You know, then shut the fuck up! God damn it. Alright, you little smartass. I need cloth to milk animals? Oh, that's making the silk bait. Never mind. I'm stupid. Don't call it donkey milk, I beg you, for the love of God. Call it anything other than ass milk. Shrek's Pets. You know what? I think I'm done with this stream. Y'all have a great day. Goodbye. My God, has that already been almost 4 hours? Oh man, getting this game was a mistake. Getting this game was a mistake. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm loving it. This tickles my tism. So here's what I'm going to do. Think I should get I need to have some time to see my family, please. But here's what I'm going to do. Because I'm getting hungry and I'm craving Burger King, and there is a Burger King just down the road. So I could probably get there and back in less than 10 minutes. So I'm gonna go check with my family and see if they want me at all today. If they are fine with me no-lifing this game, we're going to continue stream. And if they are not, then we will wrap up and raid somebody. But if they are down with me no-lifing this, I will go get some Burger King. So probably what I'll do is I'll put up something on YouTube for you guys to watch while I make a run for food. But I'll be right back, okay? Don't touch that dial. I'm not going to run ads because I don't want to run ads and then raid. So we'll see when I come back. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's cool. They show like what the last track and the music that you've been listening to are and who did them. That's neat. I like that. But anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, so my family made me promise that I will come out of my cave by Thanksgiving. So we're going to continue this stream. However, I am hungry. I do have food here. I could be smart and just grab like the baby carrots that are literally in the fridge right behind me, or make me a bowl of cereal with the food that's right in here. However, I crave the Burger King for some reason. I blame AFES. For those of you who don't know, Burger King has a deal with the Army and Air Force where there's a Burger King on every single military base. And when I was in the dorms, there was always a Burger King next to my dorm. So it became comfort food for me. Whenever I didn't want DFAC food, or couldn't wait for the DFAC to be open, or I didn't get off work till after the DFAC was closed, Burger King was there for me. So yeah, we're gonna... Oh wait, that actually slays. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get. I'm just a guy. Thank you for that. Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna go get Burger King. I'm gonna pull up something on YouTube for you guys to watch while I do that. So that you guys aren't just sitting there watching an ad for 5-10 minutes. Sadly, I really don't have anything on my channel that I could... Oh, here we are. I got, my favorites. Let me just arrange these in a way. I don't remember most of these. But I'll set you up with some of my favorite videos on YouTube. Yeah, the Reddit clips might be a little violent for y'all. If this would just fucking let me... Let me just arrange this for you guys. God, some of these are old. So many of these are like by people who don't even like haven't uploaded on YouTube in like over a decade. I remember when these were fucking new. Alright, this should keep you guys entertained. This should keep you guys entertained. Also, before we do that, though. So, my friend who was asking for my mustache, my artist friend, they are obsessed with Monster High. And they have decided they're going to draw me as a Monster High girl. And I thought, oh god, that's horrifying. But honestly, like... I kind of slay. I kind of slay. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the dice is... Okay, that's neat. That's actually really neat. Making the heels be a stack of dice. I like that. I like that, actually. I was horrified to see this, but actually it kind of slays. I'll put the master volume down to 0 on the game. All right, I'm just going to have these videos play for you. It's going to be a few shorts. And then it should get to... Probably it'll get to this red eclipse animation by the time I get back. And let me add... All right, you guys want anything from Burger King? All right, I will be right back. All right, I won't be long. I won't be long. All right. Where the fuck's my phone? You want fries? All right, I'll get fries. You got cheese or grapes? Ooh, that sounds good, actually. All right, I shall return. Has this been muted? No, it got muted. No! You want a Big Mac? I'm going to Burger Big. You don't get Big Macs. Oh, it's not been muted. I muted the fucking tab. I'm an idiot. I muted it.
Status report! What the hell's happening?
Ma'am, OP just posted critical levels of thirst.
These ratings are off the charts!
How much pussy does this motherfucker get?
We read 0 pussy, ma'am.
Dear God.
さあ始まるざますよ行くでガンスふんがまともに始めなさいよ答えはいつも私の胸になんでだろうあなたを選んだ私ですもう止まらない運命様から決められたけど I believe 真似だけじゃつまらないの You be nice 感じるまま感じることだけをするよ熱唱熱唱本当が嘘に変わる世界で夢があるから強くなるのよ誰のためじゃない一緒に来てくださいどこまでも自由な私を見てよね明日過去になった今日の今が奇跡つかもう未来を I believe you
You're wrong. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're straight up wrong. You're incorrect. It's a lie. You're not right. You're wrong. Straight facts.
Oh shit!
Started talking shit, wouldn't you know? I reached back like a pimp and I slapped the hoe. Could you stop tapping? Could you please?
It's her ADD. Leave her alone.
What are we doing here?
Displaying forbearance.
Does anyone know what that means? Do you even know what that means?
He means patience. I'm a judge. I'm used to patience. But as a judge, I don't like my time wasted.
So, you actually showed up. Verdict, encyclopath, Lady L, misconduct, blot.
Gosh.
I brought you all here because we share one problem.
Lack of psychotherapy?
I meant the red eclipse.
The red eclipse. Where's going wabbit?
The red eclipse!
37 counts of breaking and entering, 149 counts of aggravated assault, 15 counts of torture. This man can't keep getting away with this.
I'm down a fourth of my men by last Sunday.
And considering that's a lie to save face, imagine how many men she's really lost.
This perfidiousness has propagated to my nearest benefactors and auxiliaries. Timorousness.
Timorousness. Timorousness. Timorousness. I'm guessing you're all thinking of ways we can solve this issue.
Blind him.
Fry him!
Vapulate him.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
Do you have a piano?
What do you have that beats my 10-foot looking glass in a summer sun?
Meat origami. Assassin. Best I could find. Unfortunately, the shipping isn't cheap.
Factotums.
Talking over, I thought we had a better understanding.
What now?
You pay, then the Red Eclipse pays.
I'm in.
So am I.
I suppose the court has reached a verdict.
Of course you realize this means war.
There I was, lost in blue. In Project Zomboid, just off the north coast of Nox, there's a small island called Kingsmouth, upon which I shredded myself, to see if I could survive and navigate my way back home to the mainland. This challenge invites resourcefulness. To me, a survival island is an invitation to confront the bare realities of our nature that drive us every day, and learn to surmount daunting obstacles with greater ease. If I made it out, I would prove my worth and mettle with new skills and fresh ideas. I called to mind the confrontations I expected to face, and hardened my resolve as I dove into a new unknown. I endeavored to create a character for this challenge capable of clinging by the nails to any rare boon of resources I might expect to find on the island. Quiet and nimble, but also quick to catch on and learn new skills. The traits I settled upon were restless sleeper, slow healer, underweight, hard of hearing, short-sighted, and slow reader. The positive traits are more key here. Cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, inconspicuous, and athletic, as well as a fit.
I lived, bitch! So, chat, did y'all have fun? Hold on, smelling the fries got me so hungry. Hold on. Ow. But yeah, when I looked through the favorites and I saw the Jello video, and I remembered what it was, I knew I had to put it up so I could guarantee you guys would watch it. I did think you guys would make it to the Red Eclipse. Never mind finish the Red Eclipse, but I sat waiting at the drive-thru for a little bit. But these fries are fresh. Mm. Remember the video where a stormtrooper is shot in the leg and his friend keeps wondering if he's dead? No, I do not. Alright, so I see where I have the ability to make a channel. But I'm not particularly certain on how that works. Start by lighting this just because I can see there's stuff there. Me as well. You know, we got a lot of seeds. It's mid-autumn already? Damn. I bet you think you're funny, Vince. I bet you think you're funny. Well, the miners are all busy down there. But we're going to work up here some more. So you know what? There we go. And now to go to the work up here. Hopefully, eventually. They'll probably need a nap. They've been working really hard. Oh, wait, did I remove all the mining? Also, I really indulged. I got, you know, a combo. I got a Bacon King combo. But I also got large chicken fries and large mozzarella sticks. I'm a hungry boy. We're gonna be munching for a while, my friends. Alright. So we'll dig out to here, and then we're gonna try and figure out the whole channel thing. Just to be safe, we're gonna make floodgates. Just to be safe. Oh! I can get real specific with what's stored where. Look at him go. Why can I no longer see the water? Oh. That's weird. I don't understand why I can no longer see the water. Oh. It, it froze, that's why. Now it's just a wall. the hell are these floodgates? Well, these noises keep freaking me out, thinking there's something actually happening. All right, set the floodgates so we don't have to worry about flooding. Man, half my population is just ecstatic to be living. Like, there's only one person who's not at the very least content, and it's a child. What do you have to be upset about? You are playing make-believe. You are baby. What is your major malfunction? They're just an emo child. Damn emo kids. But we're doing pretty good. People are fed, people have drink. People are getting married. I'd say things are going pretty well. Let's do how this channel thing works. Hopefully we don't flood the entire fortress. That would kind of suck. We're gonna use this little pond as an experiment because I fear if we do it in the river, we're gonna really fuck it up. Well, that went well, actually. So, YOLO, I reckon. Certainly this won't end in disaster if we just go from 0 to 100. Man, I hope they don't drown doing this. Oh, the water isn't there yet. Because it's frozen. I was thinking that there was still rushing water underneath, but nah. That shit's frozen. Oh, but there's water down here. A little bit of water. So we'll see how that turns out once it thaws. Hopefully not a disaster. Boiger. God, I love burger. A snowstorm has come. That's a good thing we live underground. Probably sucks for the animals, but we ain't really using it much anyway. Man. How many of my dwarves are kids? We have to wait for them to grow up before we can enlist them. Oh. Press the wrong damn buttons. There we go. There we go. Okay. That should get everything sorted out soon. Once I sort all this, we'll start mining down again. I kind of want something horrible to happen at this point. So, like... I guess we're just gonna keep on digging deeper and deeper until eventually we come across something that wants to murder us. This is the way. God, that hit the spot. We're probably gonna start butchering cats soon. How many damn cats do we have? They haven't exploded in population yet, actually. Do I make the dogs available to be pets? And the peacock as well. Knowing the reputation of this game, the fact that everything's been going so smoothly for so long has me thinking there is something cooking for us just around the corner. And whatever it is, it's gonna be a goddamn problem. I guess we got a lot of space to work with around here. But I'm kind of scared to expand the living area towards this water. Because I don't know how that shit works. Water pressure scares me. Wait, how fucking deep does it go? Negative 129. Do you think we can dig to dwarf China? You can do our looky-loo for a bit. All right, you have fun. Thank you so much for the lurk. Once we get all this shit sorted, we're gonna start expanding some more. I need these kids to freaking grow up so I can put them to proper labor soon. All right, where am I? No wonder shit ain't happening. Look how fucking far away from everything we are. Like... We're pretty fucking isolated. We could go stir shit up if we wanted. I don't think that's gonna work out very well for us if we do that. As a wise man once said, don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. Loki, considering that right now the fortress seems to be pretty self-sufficient, and I'm mostly just kind of waiting for the children to grow up so I can expand my military, I'm kind of tempted to switch over to an adventure mode playthrough. Because from what I understand, you can do a fortress run and adventure run in the same world and in the same save file that'll affect each other. So it'd be kind of interesting to like bring an adventurer over to here and like have him like set up shop in my fortress, have him go out on adventures and bring like riches and stuff back to here. Could be neat. Ugh. Excuse me. I think I ate too much too quick. Oh, I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. All right, I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay, we may have to start, like, dumping rocks someplace else. Like, there's a part of me that wants to just throw away all the rocks, but there's also a part of me that feels like if I start doing that, I'm gonna get to a point where I need a bunch of rocks to, like, build something, and I'm gonna come up short of the materials that I need. Like, that's what always happens to me, when it's like, I got a bunch of this stuff, I don't need any more, I can just get toss a bunch, and then I wind up finding out, oh, no, I'm getting fucking bottlenecked because I don't have enough fucking rocks. Every time. I ain't falling for it this time. I think what I'm gonna do, though, is... I mean, they are infinitely making rock crafts, and it's still not enough. Why is there a shirt in the rock stockpile? What are y'all doing? What is wrong with y'all? Well, at least all these boulders are already going to be in the storage for boulders. Who the hell just left their shirt with the rocks? Stop that. That's not where it belongs. Put it back. All right, we need buckets. There we go. I may not be the most efficient micromanager, but I'm going to micromanage the hell out of this fortress. I need to check something super quickly. All right. Now, where were we? Oh, there's a lot of stuff there. Which we can take advantage of once we get all these damn rocks out the damn way. Oh, we're in spring. Hold on. Ah, it hasn't thawed yet. Okay. There we go. That should get everything sorted out. Eventually. I hope. We may need to set up some extra storage downstairs. In fact, you know, we're gonna go and do that, actually. What is this? Hold on. A pile of vomit? Who the hell is puking all over the mines? Who's out here throwing up? Who's allergic to work? Who's allergic to work? Oh, we never gave them the armor, did we? I definitely made armor and then just never gave it to the squad. This is how you can tell I'm getting a little too into it, Zach. I just realized I've been dead silent while streaming for a second here. Armor, iron, high boot, armor, iron, another high boot, armor, iron, more high boots. And then we need 2 iron greaves. Then what else are we lacking? That should get them all geared up once it's all said and done. Poggers, okay. Our military may be only 2 men strong, but they are iron men. They're hard, and they've been spending all their time training with spears. Like, they're gonna fuck some shit up, I'll tell you what. We got some more dwarven children to haul stuff around. We're getting plenty of milk. Oh, colony of bumblebees. Actually, hold on. I want that. I want that. I want that. Okay, I have to make a hive first. Where the fuck do I make a hive? Where do I make a hive? No. Hive. How do I hive? Ah, fuck. How do I make a hive? Dwarf fortress. A hive. Crafts Dwarf's workshop. There we are, make a wooden hive. There we go. All right. Are the bees still there? The bees are still there. Okay. I can get honey, which will let us make mead. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be great. I love bees. Bees are cool. But I just made a hive. Are we... Wait. How the fuck did we run out of wood? Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hey, chat, remember when I said nothing could go wrong digging straight to the river? Something went wrong digging straight to the river. That floodgate did not do the job it needed to do. I thought putting it right here would stop all the water. Oh no! Oh no! I don't think my spearmen can stab this problem. I don't think they can stab this problem away. Raggy. Oh god, is there anyone down there? Oh no! Oh dear god. So is the water gonna reach all the way to here is the question. Yes, the water's gonna reach over to here. Okay. Fuck. We might be a little on the foobar side of things. Okay. What happened? So I dug a channel and set up a floodgate while everything was frozen, and I thought that would keep, you know, let us get access to the water without it flooding us. I thought wrong. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! I made it worse! I think I made it worse! Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I thought he just fucking ran in there and drowned to death. I cannot believe we managed to salvage that. But it would appear that we did. Well, I guess we have a waterfall now. Hey, we got an indoor swimming pool. Oh, we got oh god, we got a lot of migrants. That's a lot of migrants. Alright, chat, my friend has finished making me as a Monster High doll. I don't know anything about Monster High, but I have to admit, this kinda slays. Hold on, I need to show y'all this. I need to show y'all this. I don't need to know anything about Monster High to know that I am serving some hard cunt right now. Look at me. Look at me. Look. I am total waifu material. I love the detail of making the heels a stack of dice. So I don't know anything about Monster High, but from what my friend was saying, I guess all the Monster High doll girls, whatever, they have like a monster parent that's like a famous monster that's used as the base for them. So for me, she made it the devil from the Bible. Wait, no, not the Lloyd Boo Boo! I just saw the Lloyd Boo Boo! God, it's the same friend who made me as a Lapoop. I have the world's only 24 karat gold Lloyd Boo Boo. So I guess I'm a hybrid of the devil and Frankenstein's monster. Any of you who know Snapcube's real-time fandoms, you get why she chose this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I dreaded this, I feared it, but it kinda slays. We did it, chat! We saved the fortress! I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna take my eyes off it for like a second. And then it's gonna turn out that the game has actually been calculating how much volume of water this space can hold. And it's gonna flood and just fill this entire area up with water. And kill my dwarves. Hold on. Is that a wheelbarrow? Why the fuck did I not think to make wheelbarrows? You gonna let me search for anything? No? Guess not. Gotta have to scroll for it, I guess. Oh, right, we're out of logs. I never thought we'd run out. Can I not make walls? I'm not certain. Yeah, I can. I can make walls. I'm gonna need some materials. Hold on, I'm gonna get a knock on my door. I'll be right back. I live again. I live again. I forgot my phone out in the living room. Yeah, so we'll get some... What the fuck was that? Stonecrafter is taken by a fey mood? Gomus Kaba. Oh, he's become legendary. Straight. Oh, God. Hey, whatever is strange about his mood, he's in a. It's got him real happy. Has the aspect of one fae? I'm sorry, that's nothing to worry about. We are gonna need some blocks. We have a legendary stonecrafter now, so... Oh, we got a bunch of new people. We could probably assign some more folks to our military. How many spears do we have? I know we made a bunch of metal spears, which probably use more. And we should probably have a couple of crossbowmen at this point, too. Well, let's start by expanding the squad and figure out what we're gonna do. So this guy's a competent hammer dwarf. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I was getting lost in the sauce. Futon, darling, always. Always lovely to see you. You just gave me a damn heart attack. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Futon? How was your stream? You dies? Oh no! Please don't die. Oh, this guy's a proficient fighter. More than twice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ah. Yeah, that game lied. It said Shadows died twice. I died a hell of a lot more than twice in that game. We gotta make gear for our guys. And just some extra for later. What's this game? This is Dwarf Fortress. This is the game that is currently scratching my tism. I am losing myself into this quite a bit. Alright, so breastplate, shield, greaves, gauntlets. We're gonna need helms. You're cleaning a pot, one hand is wet. I mean, Futon, I kind of assume that you're usually watching my streams with only one hand anyway. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Hands are normally used, but that's not related. Yeah, sure. Oh, God damn it! I knew it! This is becoming a problem. Command a bunch of, yeah, a bunch of 5'11" short kings. How do I make this like a higher priority? Man, there's a mode where you control an entire fortress, and then there's an adventure mode where you control either a single adventurer or a bunch of adventurers. Like my... Hey, now, hey, I am not a shorty, all right? I'm freaking 7'12". Thank you very much. I did not realize how much of my population was children when I started assigning so many people to work. Something has collapsed on the surface. Oh, it looks like nobody got hurt this time, so... Wait, has begun a mysterious construction? I'm sorry, that's the children yearn for the mines. The mines are about to be completely flooded. And I can't figure out how to prioritize building this damn wall to stop it. All right, I really desperately need this fixed. We're having problems. Why is no one blocking this off? Help! Dwarves are like 60% water, they'll be fine. I'm not trying to make them 100% water! They're flooding my mines! How the hell do I make them prioritize this? Waterbetsu, thank you so much for the hydrate. But I don't think we're gonna have an issue of too little water here. Hydrate just like the dwarves. I'm trying to stop my dwarves from hydrating before they dehydrate. Imagine game giving out a free booster pack. We already own the items of the booster pack like 5 years ago. Yeah, that kind of seems like a little shit. That seems a little shitty, I'm not gonna lie. Although then again, it could just be like, you know, a good way to bring new people into the game. Okay, you know what? I think I figured out how I'm gonna do this. Now if they ate hole in everything, they'll go and build the wall. We're gonna build a wall. We're gonna make the river pay for it. Why is nobody coming to... Alright, yeah, that's cool and all. Like, that is cool and all. I don't know what that does. If anything. All crust towards the highest quality is a crust with oval and a crust with the heads of around it. On the end is an image. Don't take your hydro. It's a D12. Oh god, that is worth a lot of money. That is worth a lot of money. Wait, what is he fighting? Oh, a tree. Why do y'all keep fighting the trees? Just chop them down. This is giving you Timberboard vibes. There's a pretty good chance that this game was a direct inspiration for it. Like, this game has been in development since 2002. Like, this is the paid version, but the free version's been out for a very long time. What's the difference between a tree and an elf? Punch it and find out. Are we just not gonna build this damn wall? Laystar, good morning to you. How you doing? Can someone please Please fix this. Why are y'all not doing anything? I don't understand. I don't understand. Is no one gonna fucking do this? Have I considered we have? Oh wow! I didn't think of that. No one's coming to do it. I don't know what their fucking problem is. They won't come and do it. I can't. My only guess is that maybe. Y'all are mean. I hope y'all know that y'all are mean. I see. I can't build on water. Normally in games like these, there's mods to name your working class, your subscribers. So, oh, I should look into that sometime. All right. I think I figured out what we can do. I think we can figure out what we can do. Ow! Rude. Wait, no access to floodgate. I just made a bunch of floodgates. No, I think it's because they can't get across this, and I don't know how to get them across this, because it won't let me build a bridge over this. Ah! I don't know what to do. Nothing is working. I'm so concerned. Like, this is becoming a real fucking problem, and I don't know how to stop it. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh no! No! Buddy! The expedition leader sacrificed himself. He has a wife and child. Buddy, what are you doing? Oh, we're going on a rescue mission, I guess. Oh, I see. He's just sitting there drinking all the water. Wait. Can they not get past the floodgate? Do they need like a lever for the floodgate? Dwarf Fortress Flood Gate. Oh, they need a lever. How the fuck do I make a lever? Gosh darn it. Dwarf Fortress. Lever. We have yet to encounter a single fucking hostile, and already I am just completely falling apart. How do I craft a lever? I need a mechanism and a... What is that? Oh, wait. I can't build the floodgate because there's water at the location. God damn it. Do not trap your... Why do they keep trapping themselves? Buddy! You have 3 children! There was no need for you to sacrifice yourself like this! Buddy! That was completely unnecessary. You don't need to die. Why do y'all keep doing this? You have 3 kids. You're only 30. Stop trying to throw your life away. I'm trying to save you. What are you doing? Where do they go? Did they fucking die? Oh God, did they die? No, not yet, at least. Where'd they fucking go? This floodgate did nothing. This floodgate did absolutely nothing. Did they escape? I have no idea what happened to them. They just disappeared. fuck is that? Well, I think the disaster has been at least partially averted. I don't know what happened to the person, but they ain't dead. We prevented disastrous flooding at the very least. Ah, my heart. We have yet to encounter a single hostile. And yet still we managed to have an absolute devil of a time. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. Everything is a-okay. Oh, we are running low on drink. Where's the, risen guy? I'm very confused. We're just gonna craft gear. We need to get some of these guys, because some of these guys are like really competent with weapons already. So we gotta get to the weapons they're competent with. Alright, let's figure out what we need and what we're short on. Then we'll start diving deeper. They've pretty much all got iron spears. The thing is, some of these guys don't really use spears well. So some of these guys just, it's like... Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 shields. We need 4 breastplates, 4 greaves, 4 helms, 4 gloves, 4 boots. Alright, they're still working that. Okay then. Oh, okay, we got more immigrants. All right, our population is exploding. I think we don't have enough beds anymore. We might need more beds and more chairs. Probably gonna need a lot more of each. There we go. There we go. We can make it if we try. Just the 43 of us. Just 43 of us. Well, now we have an indoor pool, so, you know, we're living in the lap of luxury now. Alright, this fortress just got bougie. I should probably assign a doctor at this point. We've had the same dwarf being injured for like... Congratulations, Thomas. You're now a doctor. Says that I can now see their overall health. Who the hell be fuck? I mean, we have people fucking, but we're also getting a lot of migrants. We have a lot of migrant workers. Which, you know what? Fine by me. We need them. I love migrant workers. They make my economy function. Ah, shit. I've been playing this for fucking 10 hours if you include the times I was playing off stream. And I still haven't figured anything about the game out. How's Nonstop Not November going to me? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. I got some good art coming out for it soon, too. Ooh, y'all are, if y'all are, you know, into devilishly handsome tiefling bards, I think y'all are going to be a big fan of the, art that's coming along. It's something to, remind y'all to hydrate during Nonstop Nut November, you know? Because I care about y'all. Handsome? Where? Vince, I think you're the one who needs glasses now. You got a new truck to drive? Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I know that old truck was giving you a lot of trouble with work. Okay, we need to cease the construction of bins. I think we have enough bins. We did cease. We are still trying to fill up all the bins from when I accidentally forgot to tell them to stop making pins. Can you make s'mores in an air fryer? I don't know about that. I've only ever made s'mores over an open fire. I'm not certain if you can do s'mores in an air fryer. But now I'm curious. Chat, who's gonna be our guinea pig? Who here wants to make some s'mores in an air fryer so that we can see if it'll work? I'll pay you an exposure. Hell yeah! I mean, you know, Vuitton, maybe I can arrange a little something special to reward you for being my little guinea pig. Yeah, it's for science, for science. I should probably actually make the dining hall like a place where people can eat. People are starting to get a little upset. We're gonna expand the dormitory. You have your rice cooker plugged in, and that's making you real food. Ooh, nice. I've had a rice cooker in a long time. Jeez. I don't know why they haven't finished sorting the shit they're supposed to sort. Get some extra charcoal going. I'm a little concerned with how few drinks we got left. Right, the beehive! I was wanting to make mead. Are the bees still there? Yes, the bees are still there. Come on, give me my hive, give me my hive, give me my hive. How long does it take to build a beehive? You're a dwarf. Oh, right, I got a dwarf working wood. That's probably got something to do with it. What happened to my military squad? Did I accidentally disband my squad? You came in sopping wet. Oh, you were down to the mines. Did I accidentally disband my entire military? Did I accidentally disband my entire military? Oops. I think I accidentally disbanded the military. Oh God, we're defenseless. All right, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Workshop. Farming. Hive. What do you mean no access to hive? I made a fucking hive! Where the fuck did the beehive go then? What are the... Where's the damn beehive? We just made a beehive. Can they not get the beehive if it's like put in a box? They put it in a box and now it just doesn't exist as far as they're concerned. Don't. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up stream. Because if I stream a couple more hours, you can resub already. At some point, I am gonna have to stop so I can play 7 Days to Die with my brother. What the fuck happened to the beehive? Okay, I'm gonna keep a close eye. On the dwarf working this. All right, what did he do with the fucking hive? All right, so we made a hive. I know for a fact we made a hive. Okay, that time it just worked. Okay, I'm losing my goddamn mind. Apparently, I'm just going batshit insane. That's like the third fucking time I made a hive. Whatever. Oh, now we have the hive. The other one just magically showed up, I guess. Oh, we got honeybees already. Hell yeah. Okay. All right, we got bees making honey. Jesus Christ, why was it such a fucking headache just to figure out how to make hives? Alright, now I gotta reinstate my freaking military. S'mores are the fryer, hell yeah. I need to expand the barracks. More babies. Masterpiece chairs, masterpiece beds. Hello? There we go. Alright, so the problem is I can't take a look at what they are all good at. She's like, some of these guys are like good at hammers, so I wanted to equip them with hammers. But now I can't see who it is that's good with hammers. I tell you what, we're gonna be prepared once those fucking whatever's find their way here. They ain't gonna realize the storm that is approaching. Alright, so this guy's good with spears. This guy's good with spears. Alright, so Obok. Oh, okay. Never mind. I haven't beat to where they make their individual choice. So this guy went ahead and grabbed a hammer. Okay, that is amazing for us, actually. Because I think everybody we selected was either a spear dwarf or a hammer dwarf. So they all chose their preferences. Oh shit, Caravan's here. Alright, I don't know why the hell it didn't, you know, whatever. I forgot to make sheets. They requested sheets, and I forgot to make sheets. They're pretty messy. Really said help. See, this is why I had you do it instead of testing it myself. But thank you so much for your contributions to science, Futon. You're such a good girl. All right. Uh. All right, quivers. We got to make sure we make quivers this time. Oh yeah, fuck it, I'll prove it. Oh no! What do you mean? My dwarven child has been possessed. Oh, I feel like that's gonna become a problem. We should probably look into that. That's your air fryer soul coming back for revenge. They want revenge against me. They know I'm the reason someone tried to make s'mores in it. Yeah, we might have ourselves a wee bit of a problem now. Y'all sure brought a lot of fucking cloth. Extra meat's never bad. Extra fish is never bad. Burring maggot leather quiver. Why is this so valuable? That sounds disgusting. Yeah, that's super valuable scepter. Hold on. When someone was in a fey mood, they made an extremely valuable scepter. Whatever happened to that? God damn, I gotta do it all over again. All right, we'll take the gold bars and the bismuth bars and the iron bars and the platinum. We'll just take all these bars. We'll take the rough gems. We'll take the flasks. I have no idea what the hell. Oh, it's like a piano thing. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take it. We'll take some toys for the kiddies. We'll take the barrels of drink. Go ahead and take the battle axe. We'll take the crossbow. That pickaxe. Take the steel shield. Some seeds. We should probably get some farming going soon. We'll trade for some leather. Start making some leather stuff. That's all the leather I think we're gonna need for now. And we'll go ahead and pick up some bolts. We'll teach at least one dwarf to be a crossbow dwarf, so they can provide some range support. Because right now we only have like melee dwarves. And we'll take all their meat. We'll take all their fish. I think we got enough cheese. We'll take their... We'll take all this stuff so we can brew it. We'll take their greaves. Yeah, this one bit. Does this bit have the super valuable one in it? Oh, I'm trading them all my bins. No. I have no idea what happened. It said he donated it to something, so we may not have it anymore. He probably donated it to like some far off thing. So unfortunate, but we're still making plenty of money off this. Well, I say making money. I don't think they actually do money. I'm pretty certain it's a barter system. Oh, no. Why are the gyms in there? I did not mean to put up the fucking gems for time. We're going to use these to make better craft stuff next time. See anything? I don't see a particular value in this one. I don't know why it's overall valued so high. Eh? I wonder what the point of thing. If dwarves are gonna make things, what the problem there's counterfeiting of a basic currency to make goods? I mean, I feel like with dwarves, like it's a matter of the craftsmanship, not a matter of whether or not it's, you know, the real one. And I'm curious what the benefit of offering a gift is. I guess we'll find out some next time, because I want to start adding gems to all of these things. I love how even when this entire place got flooded, it still wasn't enough to clean up the vomit. What the hell were they eating? So how do I deal with an injured dwarf? Huh. Do you ever complain about the lack of currency, the abundance of high-quality goods? Well, I mean, in this case, they don't have a currency, it seems. It seems like it's purely a barter system. But, like, if you're scraping a tiny bit from a coin, that's not going to give you enough usable material to make anything. So, I wouldn't be too worried about that. Oh, no. Oh, Tree Fighter had another baby. We're back to being good on drink. I think, like, at the end of the day, you're still just collecting shavings. You're not gonna be able to really do much with that. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like dwarves would be less likely to use gold as a currency, given their focus on craftsmanship. They'd probably want a hardier metal. Because gold is a very soft metal. So, I don't know. What I do know is my armed forces are almost completely geared up. And I'm debating sending them on an adventure. We need a little excitement, so we might go, invade somebody. I think there's monsters nearby that we can go poke. So we got our dwarves getting all trained up, and they're all geared up. What the fuck? What, the kids and cats are randomly showing up to watch the training, I guess. Yeah, I feel like dwarves would either use, like, very intricately crafted stone. Oh god, we have more migrants. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why do you all keep moving here? Alright, we're gonna need to start upping up productions. I think we're gonna be cutting through our drink a lot if we're not careful. We could probably up production at the still. I didn't try your D joke. I'm sorry, I didn't get. Listen, I am very focused on my dwarves right now, I'm afraid. They are eating up my attention at the moment. Listen, there's a lot going on, and I understand, like, maybe a tenth of it. Like, even though we have not been attacked at all, despite this being Dwarf Fortress, the game where shit's supposed to be constantly happening to us, I have almost killed my dwarves so many times. It is a kind of it's almost impressive how often I have managed to almost slaughter my dwarves. We finally have kids growing up so we can put them to the military industrial complex. Now I'm kind of scared to dig deeper, though, because I don't know if we just completely flooded this area down here or not. Maybe not. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go deeper. See if we can find anything interesting down here. A baby. We found a baby down here. Gypsum. Oh, we're gonna have to up our iron bar production. So native silver, platinum, gold. Gold, copper, aluminum, malachite. Where's the iron? Yeah, horn, silver, illuminite, magnesium, native aluminum, native copper, native gold, platinum, silver. Right. Did I never set it to... Did I never set it to constantly make iron? Have we just been burning through an initial iron supply? Huh. Okay. Huh. You just look tangerine at your question yourself why you had to buy this online and ship to Tannerite? I have no idea. I know nothing about nothing. I'm trying to figure out how I don't have iron bars. Wait, did I buy all the iron bars I had before? It's like a low-grade explosive or something. Oh. Oh, you're questioning why you're able, not why you had to. Oh, I guess I don't need to smelt the iron, huh? Okay, I see. So there's 3 ores of iron. Hematite, magnetite, and limonite. Well, we got plenty of those. What's its... We got plenty of that. Soon, my troopers, soon. What are you all upset about? Stricken by melancholy? You're a dwarven child. Oh, right! Somebody got possessed! We never did anything about that, did we? We never did anything about the possessed child. We kind of just forgot about that. Which child was it that was possessed? That's probably a situation we need to figure out. Maybe the possession just worked itself out. Hold on. What was that child's values again? First of all, why is a child attending a meeting? Why does this child disdain the truth and disdains tradition? You are 4 years old. What do you mean? You disdain the truth? Are we sure this is the possessed one? Are we sure they're not possessed? Disdains knowledge, disdains harmony. Shameless. I think there's something wrong with the kids here. There's something deeply wrong with the children here. Disdains merriment, disdains law. What's wrong with these kids? I'm starting to think I've done something wrong with these kids. I ain't raising these kids right. Well, I can't find the child that is possessed. So maybe that situation just rectified itself? Might be the bar. I don't pull out, no. Were they raised by the one who fought the trees? You know what they might be? They might have been. There's a distinct possibility that they were just all raised by Tree Fighter. That might actually explain a lot. I have no idea at this point what I'm doing. Everything just keeps on going more and more and more. And I am very quickly losing pace. Needs mechanism. I don't know what a traction bench is, but okay. Oh, fuck. If it's less than 10, then we'll make 10. And we'll check it daily. There we go. How the fuck are we already so short on drinks? Apparently stuff is rotting without me knowing. Okay, yeah, we might have a mild problem here. But we should be able to make a well now. So the one good thing about this whole issue was it gave us a location that we could build wells at without them having to go to the surface. If anyone will actually go and build the well. There we go. And once we get more mechanisms, we can put up more wells, so we should be able to keep up with our need of water at the very least. Got to figure out what we're gonna do about the lack of alcohol, but we can go out and try and gather some plants. There we go. God damn, the music in this game's a bop. Well, well, well. When I finally get off my ass and start like making edited content, I'm definitely gonna have to take a bunch of music from this game for background music. Now I gotta figure out jug. We got a legendary bone carver. We may as well make use of them. Actually, wait, do we even have any bone for them to work with? Guess we'll find out. Okay, no, we need iron bars. How do we make iron bars? Oh, right. So these make the iron bars, like limonite ore makes. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we go to our pre-existing work orders. So the limonite. We'll make that 25. Isn't that how you make iron bars? Dwarf Fortress. How to make iron bars. Yeah, here we are. Uses ore of iron. There we go. All right, there we go. That should get us some progress. Limonite is also for ore. Or for iron. Okay. Know about No Nut. I don't know why people keep getting so confused. It's not No Nut November. It's Nonstop Nut November. No Nut November doesn't make any sense. That's unhealthy. It increases your chance of cancer. And yeah, why would you want to go an entire month without watching Shrek 2? I can barely go a day. How you doing, Gamma? How you doing? Always lovely to see you. What do you mean dehydrate? We have 3 wells! The fuck you mean they died of dehydration? We have 3 wells! The fuck? The fuck? How stupid was this child? Guess we need to make a coffin. I don't understand what happened here. They just chucked her corpse outside. Well, at least the snowstorm should preserve the body for a bit. Well, that's officially our first death. A child too stupid to go to the 3 goddamn wells we have to get a drink. Yeah, that child had an extreme skill issue. Can I not bury them once they're already dead? Can we just only toss them out? How do I give him a proper burial? I'll probably have to wait for the casket actually to put in place. Oh! Okay, guild halls, temples, libraries, and taverns. Okay, okay. All right, so once we had a casket there, they automatically put them in there. Okay, all right. Rest in pepperoni, my child. Rest in pepperoni. Right, how the fuck do I harvest honey? Dwarf Fortress. Harvest honey. Because then we can make mead. I guess it's... No, I designated an area for, like, dumping refuse and corpses. And I guess because they didn't have a place to properly bury the child, they instead just tossed her into the dump. They just took the child's corpse and threw it into the dump. All right, so I need a screw press. Pressing. And jugs. So a forge can make the metal jugs. So make 10 jugs. And we need a presser. I think that's what we need. But this says requires a jug. For pressing liquids from various sources, some plants might need to be milled first before they be used. Empty jugs are required to store the products. This might help us with our drinking problem too. With our drink problem too. All right, so we have to wait for... Oh, we got barrels. Like, it's like it requires liquid container, but we got barrels. I guess that's not enough. A Coati has stolen prickleberries. What the fuck is a Coati? Oh, don't tell me the monsters have found us. Please don't tell me the monsters have found us. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. we might have a problem. I don't know what the fuck a Koti is, but I don't think we want those to be so close to our house. We gotta get our soldiers all geared up. And hope to God their training's been paying off. And I would say that we, okay, well, fuck it, we can get the honey at least, I think. Ah, wrong button. Let's get the honey. From a honeycomb. How do I get the honeycomb? Oh, I have to wait for them to make a honeycomb. Shit. Welp. Ah. Hopefully they'll gather up some of these berries. Oh, we may have already gathered all these. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, we got drink again somehow. We got drink again somehow. I have a feeling like this fort's gonna be turning into a ruins for a future adventure character of mine to loot through. It's a good thing we're getting the caskets prepared ahead of time. Because I have a suspicion that, we're gonna have a great need for these. How does working union sound? Listen, I am all for unions, you know, power to the worker. Yeah, maybe we should have started farming. Oh. Would be the DD race over Little B Society. I think it'd be silly. I think there's already been like its older editions and like the less typical fantasy settings, like the ones that are a little different, have already done something like that. Like though that's the Trican. I don't know how bee-like they are, but they exist. They're an insect race. Their whole shtick is being like really weird to humans because they're a bug. Yeah, I believe they originally were from Dark Sun, but don't take my word for that. Like, they exist in 5e, they just aren't used as much. I know that the Dark Sun setting has, like, a very hive-mindy bugs race, so... There we go. All right, we get some crop going. That should help us a lot. I'm genuinely concerned that whatever that thing that showed up earlier and stole some of the berries, I'm genuinely concerned that it's a monster and not an animal, because I have no idea what the hell a Croti or whatever the fuck it was called is. But it's doing me a heckin' concern. Did we not make enough high boots? Oh, right. I think we only made 10 boots, not realizing that we needed to double that amount for one for each foot. Hey, listen, just because I have a big brain doesn't mean I need to have a big head. Yeah, I want my troops at the ready. Get these guys geared up and ready for the defense. Thankfully, as far as I can tell, there's only one way for enemies to get in. And, it's here. How a big head just means my skull is thick? No, it's because of my big brain. Cause my head gets big whenever I, you know, have a thought. Whenever I experience a thought. All right, there. I don't know what went weird here. Yeah, big ideas. I do the big thing. I do the biggest thing. All right, looks like our troops should be getting themselves geared up here in a sec. We do need more bags and water skins, but that should really only be an issue for when we send them out. And I don't want to send them out until I have enough troops to where I can have a strong standing army for defense. And then I can send out a strong troop to, like, respond to threats. Because I did notice a Sobai nearby. Been on, like, all day. Listen, this scratches my tism. It tickles my tism. I really like management games. Good at them, not so much. But God, do I enjoy them. I get lost for hours, days. I give up sleep. And I really like my sleep. I'm certain you've heard the story of me choosing sleep over dealing with the damn Taliban. Also, good morning, Samurai Jack of Wisdom. It's not often we get a samurai in my tavern. I said good morning, good evening. It is very much evening. It is, oh my god, it's almost 8 p.m. So are they gonna go get their gear, or... Do we just not have enough boots for them? You have no idea what's going on in this game? That's okay, neither do I. We are somehow keeping almost everyone alive. We did have a child die of dehydration, but I'm very confused about that because we have 3 wells. So toss you tavern can be recorded, problem with early access. Got story else all I imagine you can see, or Ale Abbey. Yeah, I gotta be careful with how many management games I allow myself to own. I will get lost in the sauce, make no mistake. Oh shit, it's spring. I'm gonna play the snake game and saw the amazing Bard. You've been something for a while with streaming. Oh, you're gonna make a Bard blush. Yeah, I need to do better about keeping YouTube up to date on my schedule. I aim for 12 p.m. CST on Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Normally, I only stream for 4 hours, but this game has got me by the balls. How'd that baby get over there? Oh, they're with their parent. Management games have a good one, but it's kind of old. I mean, this game's been in development since 2002, so... And, I mean, look at the, sprite work. I don't think you have to worry about a game being too old for me, so long as its controls are still decent. Dick's actually finding out how to play how to play Evil Genius 2 after starting without a tutorial. The amount of times I have said out loud, I don't need no stinking tutorial, and then immediately realized I had no idea what I was doing. Like, I've even done that on stream. Where I have a, you know, shut up, I don't need no stinking tutorial. Wait, how do I change characters again? The one you know about involves being in space. You have to manage how much oxygen you and your people have. Listen, do not tempt me. Do not fucking tempt me. Okay? Lead me not into temptation. I can find my way there all by myself. Oh, thank God, no more migrants this season. I love getting migrants, don't get me wrong, but we've got enough fucking migrants. We got enough goddamn dwarves. Yeah, this was all SCR. I'm fine with like the game like Rogue, the original Rogue. A game on this scale though, I would not be able to handle with SCR. That's just I'm not a high enough level autist for that. You can play the snake game and watch this barkeep. Hell yeah! Let's go! Give me a second. Ow, 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 ow. My left ear is subtly killing me, though. So here's what we're gonna do. I want to... Oh, it's getting late. Alright, I'm gonna keep the headset off that one here. Oh, Emerald, thank you for the headpads. We're gonna keep playing for at least 15 more minutes, partially because I'd feel bad. Thank you for the stretch, Emerald, and the hydrate. But yeah, man. I probably should be wrapping up stream, but also a long-time YouTube subscriber has just now been able to join the stream. We wouldn't want to, you know, leave the stream when they're just now getting here. That would be rude. I guess we gotta keep playing for another 15 hours. You know, it's only right. It's only right. Do I know what I'm doing? Hell no. But listen, if either we fuck it around and we find out till we make it, just make it a subathon. So I am debating doing a subathon through, but I'm doing a subathon soon. But I'm probably going to hold off until January. Sound like it for the viewers of the Anno, just a few more minutes, then hours later. Listen, it's a damn good. I'm hooked. It's the only thing that is saving me from these games is the fact that my attention cannot be held by a single game for more than a couple weeks. So eventually my interest is gonna pass along to another game that hopefully won't suck my soul in for as many hours. Emphasis on hopefully. Might be a bit of wishful thinking on my part. I was like, my miners are getting really good at their job. Like, they are starting to mine really fast. So we're gonna expand this storage. If for no other reason, it's just to get all these damn rocks out the way. Hold on. Who's been possessed? Edod Edelkinder. Why do people keep getting possessed? Well, looks like whatever possessed them just wanted them. Your spirit haunts the game. Why do you keep making my dwarves make random masterpieces and then give it away to randoms? I want to sell that shit. was like, can we avoid making my chat be about somebody else's streams? It's a little rude. Alright, so we're gonna clear all this out. I really should set up this actual dining hall. There we go. Maybe I'm digging into an ancient burial ground. I mean, when you think about it, everywhere is an ancient burial ground if you dig deep enough. I mean, the amount of microbes alone. Get some white sage and blessed salt. I think all you're going to do is piss them off. From what I understand, the ones here in this game are some ornery sons of bitches. Trying to play Snake. I wasn't aware that Snake was a professional level esport. Remember me when you were a big famous esports Snake player. Also, Futon, thank you so much. Wait a minute. You just subbed for 9 months like earlier, didn't you? Before your stream? We still have to name our Twitch baby Futon. What's our baby's name? Why Sage has to politely top as a dwarf to sell good stuff won't work? Nah, there's some ornery sons of bitches. They ain't gonna go down without a fight. Peanut Butter will be the name of our month-old sub baby. Like the gamer? I used to love Peanut Butter Gamer. I would watch him all God, I miss Normal Boots. It is such a shame the everything that happened with all that. Imagine making it look like a Viking meat hall. That sometimes dwarves are Nordic. It's not sometimes dwarves are Nordic. Dwarves literally come from Norse mythology. They weren't like a race like we think of them in like Lord of the Rings type stuff. But they are originally from Norse mythology. Like I don't think they really had an origin or a people in Nordic mythology. They were just kind of like a magical group of beings that existed. Right, quarrels. We need to make quarrels. How the fuck do I make a quarrel? Sky does. I don't remember if Sky does Minecraft. I remember Magikarp used Fly. How do you spell quarrel? Like a quarrel of arrows. Quiver! Why am I saying quarrel? Quiver! What the fuck is wrong with me? What the actual fuck is wrong with me? As soon as I opened my mouth, like, wait a minute, what is wrong with me? All right, I did a leather work. Yeah, I don't know why the hell my brain made it quarrel. I think I might just have dumb bitchitis. there's just no getting around it. I'm just a dumb bitch. I don't understand why. Try and get these guys to actually wear their damn boots. All right, all right. Motherfucker, where are your boots? There you go. Wear your damn boots. Motherfucker. Put your damn boots on. There we go. Finally, you look like some proper soldiers. Your dog showed you a dumb bitch. I just there. I mean, I got some cream for a dumb bitch if you want. We'll make this a living area. Alright, we're gonna make chests. What would happen if a member of the military refused to wear part of their uniform? Big trouble. Technically speaking, that could constitute as derelict duty, or at least that's what I was told. By the very least, like, you are required to be in your uniform of the day during the duty day. Failure to report in uniform or refusal to wear a proper part of it will at the very least start a disciplinary paperwork trail that could be, you know, used to kick you out. Or at the very least deny you re-enlistment. Found your Twitch account, fix it up to be Samurai Jack. Need to fix the PFP. No. Why, hello there, Samurai Jack. Now there's two of you. This is getting out of hand. How you doing? Now that we have the leather working, can we make, there we go, quivers. Because they said they were going to trade a lot for that. So we're going to make a lot of them. Looks like... So, if you're referring to Klinger in, MASH, doing the cross-dressing, that was a little something different. He was trying to get released from the military by grounds of insanity. Which, back in those days, being a cross-dresser would have been considered part of that. Also, hey, Smitty, how are my dwarfs doing? One of my children was stupid and died of dehydration, despite us having 3 wells. But other than that, I'm pretty good. Stone Farah, welcome back, welcome back. All right, now furniture, chest. There we go. That should have our troops nice and readied up. Thought they just considered. So they knew that what he was doing. Nothing beyond the real possibility of Dwarf Fortress. I mean, I had just built the well, so it's entirely possible that just it happened to be when she was giving up on getting water when I set up the wells, and then it just... Wait, who the fuck died? Oh! Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, maybe the pasture area I had set up for the animals was a little too small. They ate all the damn grass. Oops. Sorry about that. There you go. Enjoy the grazing. Gotta keep looking at the meanwhile. Who died? Yeah, I fucking... They ate all the grass and they wouldn't step there. They're such well-trained... Hold on, what's this mean? Oh, stray cats adopted one of the dwarven children. What the fuck? For those of you who don't know, my browser just popped up because I guess I've been streaming for so long, VTuber Plus had to refresh its access key to Twitch to keep working. But we're stocked on drinks. We got food. We got no meats or plants. We got a lot of food for now. How my D&D stream from way back go? Oh, are you talking about the Dungeons and Flagons? It went pretty well. It wound up, the one shot wound up turning into like a 3-stream deal, but it went pretty well. We had a good time. We had a good time. Yeah, I don't know. You do not want to be kicked out of the military for insubordination. Especially, like, during, you know, that scenario. He would have been kicked out of the military for insubordination. He probably would have been charged and sent to, like, military prison. Or at least forced into hard labor. Like, insubordination, especially during, like, straight-up wartime, doesn't get you kicked out. It gets you in a lot of trouble. And even if you can manage to finagle things to just get kicked out, you'll be kicked out on a dishonorable discharge, which, especially back then, would reflect very, very badly on your future. It would essentially be like having a felony on your record. Now, of course, you know, times of a draft, that may be a little... I've never, you know, I served in an all-volunteer force, so I don't know how that affects, like, when it's a drafted thing, if that's going to affect things at all, but... Yeah, no, you don't want to be kicked out of the military for insubordination. It will most likely have very negative consequences for you. You'd rather, like, if you want to, like, get out early, and you'd want it to not negatively reflect on you, you gotta give them, like, a reason, like, a failure to adjust. I knew an airman who got kicked out for failure to adjust, which isn't a dishonorable discharge. It may have been other than honorable, but not dishonorable discharge. Basically, he kept staying up all night to play League of Legends, and he was too exhausted to do his damn job as an aircraft mechanic, and he just wouldn't stop. He was just straight up addicted to League of Legends. I don't know if he was trying to get kicked out. He seemed kind of upset about it. So I don't think he was trying to get kicked out. I think he was genuinely addicted. So he got separated for failure to adjust. I also know a guy, he got medically separated. Well, not medically separated. Was medically separated the term? He got separated pretty early on into his contract because he was found to have schizophrenia, which is a condition that you cannot serve with. So that would have been a honorable discharge, I believe, since it's not him doing anything dishonorable. It's just he is not fit for service. You know, so on and so forth. Never got the League or related moments up for Heroes in the store, but there was a certain thing that came on Blizz, and they stopped really adding anything into it. Yeah, I remember like they had like an opportunity to maybe get something good out of that, but they just completely. Completely screwed the pooch on that one. Yeah, I've only played a little bit of League of Legends. I played a little bit of it in high school, and then I played a little bit a few years ago when I was in Japan. But I didn't play it of my own volition. I played it because the bitches wanted me to join them in League of Legends. I did it for the bitches. How has no one tried to come and murder me yet? Well, am I not good enough to murder? Is that what it is? Huh? Why does no one want to kill me, man? I don't have a fisherman anymore. I think pretty soon I turned my fisherman into a soldier. I think that's what our issue is here. We don't have any fishers. Yeah, our professional fisher dwarf is serving in the military at the moment. No migrants this season. Yeah, that's okay. We're fine without the migrants for the time being. I don't think we can keep up with the increase to our population. I don't understand how the wealth system works. Yeah, I turned a couple guys into fishermen, so they should go fishing soon. What am I doing? It'll automatically follow the fucking... Esme, how you doing? How you doing? Always lovely to see you. Stop looking at me with the big old eyes. Yeah, plays that's out of a birth happens. And we've been having a lot of births. These dwarves are horny. They be fucking. Right, I still need to make a fucking temple. Big eyes stare right into my soul. Joke's on you, I ain't got a soul. I sold it from forehead kisses. And a 1d10 cantrip. Oh, win is the win. Oh, win is the win is the win. A W is a W, a W. All right, you know what? You know what? I think we're gonna keep playing until for at least another 45 minutes. But I have consumed a lot of hydration. So I think the time has come for us to take a 3-minute break. I'll run ads and disable pre-roll ads for a little bit. And I am going to go have a conference with the Great White Round 1. So don't touch that dial, because we'll be right back. I forgot to pause. It just kept on going without me. Thankfully, it's a well-oiled machine at this point. The Mountain Guild has many members of Walt tamed and now requires a guild, although the location was being built and furnished. The hall does get it for a farmer's guild. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. What the fuck is that all about? Alright, we're gonna start by making the temple that we were supposed to make a while ago and kind of completely forgot about. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, I'm being taunted with food. Also, I just need y'all to know, I'm not gonna name names, they're probably gonna identify themselves anyway. But the instant I went to piss, one of y'all had the audacity to send me a gif of pissing by yourself, handsome. And when I asked them if they wanted to come hold it for me, their response was simply, bet. The best part is, I don't have to worry about outing anyone, because there's so many of y'all that would have done that. I'll be entirely honest with you, I cannot identify what this food that has been sent to me is, but it looks like it's chicken fried and covered in cheese, so I'm on board. I can't identify it, but I want it. Oh shit. Merchants are here. Did we ever make those fucking quivers? Where'd I put the damn tannery? Well, that might be a little bit of a problem. I bought a bunch of leather from the last shipment. I just completely forgot to actually get the quivers made until like right before they came out. Well, fuck. We're gonna make do with what we got, I reckon. Diplomacy should be happening soon, and then, Alright, we made 3 of the quivers that they wanted. Ah! Whoopsie poopsie. I completely forgot. I spent an entire year forgetting. I wanted to take our What's the word I'm looking for? Are finished goods and add gems to them. I completely blanked on that. I might be stupid. Ow. Still, I think we'll have enough to trade for whatever it is we want. Also hydrate. Sip a sip. Rude. Rude. Bet each of those knives can't be sent to the dwarves. I mean, my dwarves already are pretty well armed at this point. We got a pretty nice population now, though. Nice. All right. I guess I will ask... Can I ask for steel bars? Yeah, I'll ask for steel bars. Bracelets and armor. Alright, that we should be able to work with pretty well, because we're already making a shit ton of bracelets anyway. Take some of the gear. We really should start training crossbow dwarves. Not seeing too much stuff I'm really interested in. I mean, I guess we could grab more leather and we can start, like, actually doing some leather working. Get ourselves a bit set up with that. Oh yeah, they brought a lot of leather for us this time. Y'all bring a lot of fucking cloth. I don't think I've ever requested cloth. They just bring so much damn cloth. I think they're just trying to unload it all. Don't need a figurine, don't need amulets. I feel like having silver bolts. I have a sneaking suspicion that werewolves probably can only be killed with silver bolts, so we should probably go ahead and grab some of those. Welcome back, Smitty. Hope you're enjoying your coffee. Fucking extra cheese is never. Actually, we are really well done on food. I'm realizing we have a lot of fucking food. Queen, darling, thank you so much for the hydrate. And the stretch. Ah, God, that felt good. How you doing, dear? Hello, gorgeous. I see you found the mirror again. Yeah, I need to start, like, setting gems into these things so that they can sell for more. Starting your new job? Hell yeah! I know you've been talking about trying to get a new one for a while now. I'm proud of you. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, wow, they just took it, huh? Alright, works for me. We have so many babies. It's super chill. Nice. I do hope that means that, we get to see more of you. I'd be rather, happy if that was the case. You know? Now, where do I see my petitions? Because I had received a petition for a specific... How is the bard? I am a little, hooked. I'm a little, I'm hooked on phonics, and by phonics, I mean managing my manlets. What the hell? Where do I find my petitions? Kind of powerfully argument to make those mac and cheese. I ate way too much Burger King. My eyes were very much bigger than my stomach. I got a combo and chicken fries and mozzarella sticks. I'm feeling fat. All right, let's see. There is no way for the player to review petitions to which they have agreed or denied without the use of a third-party tool. Are you shitting me? Burger King good, though? Did I get a crowd? No, but I did see they had Sonic toys for their Happy Meals. And I am so fucking tempted. I am so tempted to get a Happy Meal or whatever, big kid or a BK Kids meal just to get the Sonic. Because, oh no, I ate it all. I ate it all. Don't you worry about that. It has all been consumed. Listen, Pa didn't raise no quitter. I guess this will be a temple to the Silvery. There's no way for me to see my goddamn petitions I've agreed to. And I need to make a guild hall for the farmers. That much I remember. Careful with all this damn water. What do you mean it's been starved to death? Look at all this pasture I've given y'all. Wait. I drew a new pasture instead of just redrawing the existing pasture. So they've all just been standing there starving to death because I didn't tell them they could go touch grass. I'm a monster. What is wrong with me? I have not had a single thing try and murder me. I have just been getting my everything killed by my own incompetence. Like, this is supposed to be the game where everywhere you turn around, there's something trying to murder your dwarves. And so far, the only thing that has fought my dwarves has been the tree. Where the farmer in you is screaming. I mean, you know, technically speaking, now that I'm managing crops and livestock, I also count as a farmer. So, you know, I can be the farmer in you if you want. I can even scream if you want. Fuck is the farmers? Oh, glazers, eh? Where my glazers at? Here we are, farmers hall. we're gonna need more chairs. Oh boy, they're doing something weird again. Do I even have enough beds for everybody? There we go. What the fuck is the Guild of Circumstance? Craft dwarf ship. Oh, okay. Like, I don't, like, can I keep these? I would like to keep these. I don't think I get to keep them. They always give to the Guild of Circumstance. I don't know what the fuck the Guild of Circumstance is, but they keep taking all my shit. This hauled out of here. If we can. Do I want to start shit? Because, like, no one's come to murder me yet. But this is called the Guild of Monsters. So I feel like this is probably where monsters live. Oh, the Guild of Circumstances is my site government. Where the fuck is all the expensive shit they're making going then? So I have like no way to just go visit these other forts without like going and attacking them. I'd like to be able to go and check them out, but probably not wise. Probably not wise at all. Can I not set these plots to just like... Okay, I see. I can like set them for each season. Alright, I see now. I'm the stupid one. So yeah, so I could set their what would be planted here per season. I don't have to manually do it every season. Your daughter Emma wants to say, "Why, hello, Emma. How you doing, dear? Are you being a good kid for your mom? You eating your vegetables and getting plenty of sleep?" Herbalist Guild. She says no vegetables. But Emma, you know vegetables are what make you grow up big and strong, right? You know? Don't you want to be, you know, big and tall and powerful? She's hiding. I mean, I guess it is kind of scary having a internet devil tell you to eat your vegetables. But you know, Emma, if you eat your vegetables, you'll be so strong, you won't need to fear any devils. Yeah, that's the secret they don't want you to know. Vegetables make you strong enough to beat any monster. But don't tell them I told you that, or the Monsters Guild will come after me. Hey, just doing my part to look out for the humans I actually like. Alright, when do they produce honey? Or have I been gathering the honey without realizing it? Can we make mead? Okay, yeah, we got honey. We can press the honey from honeycomb. We'll do a work order of that. And we'll make some mead. Alright, alright. It's been a long time since I've had mead. There is actually a place here in town There's a meadery in town. It's inside an old paper mill. It's really cool, actually. I need to see about going there again. By the way, please tell me the child is no longer watching so that I may, you know, be the big scary monster that I am. I don't want to scare the child or expose them to inappropriate language. Alright, so the herbalists need a haul now. Gonna set up the church. Oh. Ah. It's also a little... Thought we'd have more chairs than that by now. We need chairs. We need chairs. My people got like nowhere to sit. No wonder they're so cranky. They got nowhere to sit. When did we get to 82 population? We have too many dwarves. Why do we have 2 mayors? Oh, wait, we have one who's been assigned mayor, and he's also working on the things. Okay, I see. We do need to work on upgrading. I don't understand what takes a decent study. I'm confused. I'm scared, and I'm confused. Please help, I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? I will look into that tonight. There's a very good chance I'm going to be playing this a lot off stream. Maybe not tomorrow because I do have things I need to be doing. Apparently we have a lieutenant visiting us. They could even bother sending a captain. Oh, we got more migrants. That's how our population got so high. And right, we should probably go ahead and set up that herbalist guild before... Oh, never mind. They haven't dug it up yet. Oh! So they'll stop digging if they find that the stone is damp. Okay, because they figure out that there's water. All right. Okay, that's... Okay, that makes me a lot less concerned about having them just strip mine. Look at him go. And we got crops going so that we can always make drink. We're going to be able to make mead out of the honey. We're having a grand old time. Ooh, we got a special little treat for our dwarves. And satisfaction could be a little better, but like overall, the majority of the population's pretty happy. Which is really weird considering nobody has any personal space. I mean, I guess they're a communal species. Everyone's just all thrown together in one big ass dorm, and they ain't complaining. The fact that they keep having so many children in this setup, it implies a lot about their society. It implies it's my kind of society. When the hell did we get a turkey? I guess we're gonna have turkey dinner for Thanksgiving with the dwarves. All of this being said, we have been streaming for nearly 9 hours. This was supposed to be a 4-hour stream. I should probably get to bed so I can actually be useful tomorrow. Lord Jubaseel, thank you so much for this. If I don't get to bed soon, I am going to be absolutely useless tomorrow, and I need to actually get stuff done around the house. So we are going to see who is live at this hour. Well, I know that you guys love sexy tieflings because you're all here. Oh no, listen, I would keep on pushing if I did not have responsibilities. But I have responsibilities. But there's another sexy tiefling live right now. Friend of the channel, Tiefling Aurelia. So we're going to give them a big old raid. And I look forward to seeing all of y'all here on Friday, same bar time, same bar channel, for some barony. Barony is what we have scheduled for tomorrow, isn't it? Hold on, let me check. I forgot my own schedule. Some barony. Just a moment. So, I'll see you all then. Until next time, ciao.